Good morning, welcome to Kathmandu, welcome to Nepal. We're here live, myself Paul with Hem. Good morning Hem, how are you?
Good morning, Paul. I'm fine. And what's about you?
All good, sun is shining, weather is looking absolutely perfect for rugby. We're here live for the Asia Rugby Under-27s Championship Day 2. We're looking forward to some really good games this morning, starting out with host Nepal facing Hong Kong, China. So we're starting this morning with the women's games, the women's championship. 2 games to start with, Nepal versus Hong Kong, China, and Thailand versus Malaysia. Should be 2 good games. The teams looking really sharp from yesterday, Hong Kong, China, Thailand. And as we speak, onto the field come Nepal and Hong Kong, China. Welcome everybody. Day 2 of the Asia Rugby Under-27s Championship. We've got some really thrilling rugby in store for you today. Starting out with the Under-20 women. The stars of the future, the stars of today really for Asia Rugby. Hem, excited?
Why not? Why not? Maybe a lot of audience also excited because of the Nepalese team are also playing against Hong Kong, China. Here is the lineup. Here is the first lineup, Nepal's and Hong Kong, China. Asia Rugby Under-27s, men's and women's. We will starting from girls event today. It's first day. There was a lot of brilliant and competitive match we had, and we are anticipating the next match is very, very crucial.
So Nepal had some difficult games yesterday at the end of some big score lines, but they'll come back refreshed. They're at home. And the weather is just really beautiful for the rugby this morning. We've got Surajit from India as a referee, Hong Kong, China kicking off from right to left. And we're off. Hong Kong, China a little bit anxious to get into the game, found themselves offside at that kickoff. Perhaps it's good to get that mistake out of the way early in the day today. That'll make sure they don't make that mistake later in the tournament.
Overall, the game plan was not so perfect for the Nepal, and today they need to restart here with the fresh start and the vigor.
Absolutely, and that little penalty at the beginning has given Nepal the chance to have some possession knocked on, but we're going back for another penalty. Hong Kong, China a little bit over anxious, getting themselves offside again. It's good for Nepal. They didn't get too much possession yesterday, and today they starting off with the ball in hand is always a good way to start any rugby tournament.
Overall, in every department, Nepal didn't look so promising yesterday, especially awareness, which is one of the critical aspects of rugby. This means recognizing where there is space to exploit, either by making a run or defensively. What is your position?
And the ref's just held up play for a minute. He's asking for the medical team just to give a little bit of treatment to one of the Nepal players.
And another injury concern in earlier time, the Nepalese players had some serious problems in terms of fitness. Already there was a medical replacement, and now another player is down. Not good sign though, but they have to start with positivity.
I'm sure the Hong Kong China coach is just telling his players just to calm down a little bit over anxious with those 2 early penalties, getting offside at the kickoff and then offside at the ruck. But we've seen them play yesterday. We know that they'll get into their rhythm, into their stride, and absolutely one of the top contenders for the cup here in Nepal.
Very, very tough side. Hong Kong, China, one of the best in this tournament. They're a player with high rugby intelligence.
Absolutely. A lot of experience.
Yeah.
You can see that they've played a lot of rugby.
Frequently make the right decisions.
Absolutely. And good, strong players, very athletic, very dynamic runners, good skills.
That the speed of match, the game, now it's slowed down based on the match context because there was injury concern, and we are starting again this scrum.
Srijana Chantal, the Nepali player that had a little bit of treatment there. We're back on live. Good strong run from Hong Kong, China, switching the ball back in, back across the line, looking for the space out wide. But a little knock on again there, a little bit of nervousness perhaps in the Hong Kong, China starting. Saw Julia Oyana, who has scored plenty of tries already on day one with a good run. Scrum for Nepal. See what they can make of this. They're deep in their own half. Knock on, good position for Hong Kong, China. Scrum for them, right side of the field. Ella Lynham, Hong Kong, China, scrum half with the ball. And they'll be looking to move this quickly to their very powerful runners in the centre of the field. Oh, lovely. Try, first try of the morning, Sabe Lynham.
Yeah, they are very well known, going to hold.
Leaves a fairly easy, comfortable try for Hong Kong, China. This is Sabe Lynham to convert her own try. No conversion there, the score stays at 5-0.
And one thing I have noticed about this Hong Kong China team, Paul,
Restart for Hong Kong, China. Ball doesn't travel the requisite 10 metres, which it needs to do at the restarts. So that's a free kick for Nepal. So this is good for the Nepal team, getting some possession, able to make some passes, move the ball around, feel comfortable. Knock on. So Hong Kong, China, just inside the Nepal half, will have another scrum. We know they have really strong, powerful runners in the midfield. 5 minutes played. And again, super athlete Julia Oyana with the try under the post. Looking for the extra 2 points. Kick is good. Nepal 0, Hong Kong, China 12. There, Nepal are making a few mistakes. That's just letting Hong Kong, China into the game each time.
The important is how you approach the game, which thing is you have learned from your opponents, tough opponents, by the way. In every game.
It's good from Nepal, playing the ball out, get into the wide area of the field with somebody with a player with a little bit of pace. But again, just lost control of the ball there, knocked the ball on, giving scrum a possession to Hong Kong, China. And we've seen what they can do from these scrums. Nepal need to really work on those basic aspects of their game, because if you give a team like Hong Kong, China possession deep in your own half, we know what they can do.
Yeah, opponent is consistently breaking the defensive line so easily. Nepal need to look always to improvements, to adaptations, and the solutions. It's a part of learning phase.
Absolutely. It's a really good learning experience from Nepal. Julia around again for another try.
It's so strong.
Very powerful athlete.
Yeah. And key players, one of the key players of this very
position, playing as a centre, really powerful strike runner. Great kick, great kick. Half time, Hong Kong, China leading Nepal by 19 points to 0. Welcome to our viewers all over Asia.
So the Nepal is still searching for a first try, and we have completed the first half, and it's 19 against the 0. Nepal 0, Hong Kong, China 19. This is very superior performance by the Hong Kong Chinese team. Players feel very free to express themselves. The system is very promising.
Yeah, they have good athletes in the team, good runners, good rugby players. Their skills are very high standard. And they're showing that. It's quite a warm morning here in Kathmandu. Both teams will be feeling that heat. They'll be a little bit fatigued from a full day of rugby yesterday. So that fatigues their bodies and their minds. But Hong Kong, China started with a little bit of anxiety in their game perhaps, but settled into the rhythm. Helped in a little way by some of the mistakes by Nepal, which let them into the game with those, 3 scrums in the Nepal half that Hong Kong, China clearly had really good plan and executed that plan really well to score their tries.
Nepal shouldn't be afraid anymore. Making errors is inevitable in sports. However, the best players learn from their mistakes and rarely make the same error twice and again.
People always say that. In my experience, I've always made the same mistakes often. I think that's Instagram life. Learn, never make the same mistake again. Kick off from Nepal. bouncing ball in Hong Kong danger zone, but cleared up by 11, Darling Mohammed. Hong Kong, China eventually managed to organise themselves to create the ruck, get the possession. Yep, Nepal player off her feet, attacking that ball. You've got to be on your feet at the ruck. And Surajit's just asking for some treatment again to one of the Nepal players. Got caught up in that melee for the ball. Chance for Hong Kong, China to take up some water. Both the teams, it's a beautiful morning here, really is. Kathmandu Valley, anybody knows Kathmandu knows clear blue skies that we get here.
And this is the venue. It's very well known as home of Nepalese sports.
You're from Nepal, you're from Kathmandu?
Not from Kathmandu originally. I'm from western part of Nepal, but I've been here since very young age. That's
and
why.
how are you enjoying the rugby?
Yep, why not? It's very enjoyable game, you know. Like honestly, for Nepalese audience, Nepalese sports audience, it's a very new game. But we are sports journalists and we are sports persons.
Great.
So, you know, that connection
And
about the
yesterday
rugby.
we had a good crowd in.
Yeah.
There was quite a lot of people who come to watch the rugby, especially support Nepal. People are now coming in. It's quite Sunday morning. It's a little bit early, but we can see that people are around the stadium. The stadium's buzzing with people exercising, young athletes, old athletes. It's really nice to see everybody. This is a real centre for the city, I think.
Even if Nepal have had a very good run on this tournament, also, what do you think? Crowd would explode.
Perhaps the crowd would be a little bit bigger, yes.
Yeah.
But let's see how they get on now. There are a few games still to play. And even I can see from yesterday, once they get the possession of the ball, they've got much more comfortable than they were yesterday. So that's all learning. Just in one day, it seems that they've improved somewhat. So they just need to keep playing games. Nepal making a change. So I think that's because of an injury. We're just waiting for the game to restart. Should be with you shortly. Here we go. Referee blows his whistle. We're starting from a penalty for Hong Kong, China. And as you would expect if you watched some of the games yesterday, they've called for the scrum. This is their tactic, very clear tactic. They do this nearly for almost every penalty they get. Call for the scrum, tie up players, defensive players in the scrum, which gives their strike runners even more space. Here we go. Ball, difficult, very difficult ball for the player to take there.
Even the Nepalese team's assistant coach, he's my friend, and he was telling me that as our expectations, Nepalese, both teams, men's and women's, didn't play well. He was telling me because they have been in training for last 1 month, but no, they couldn't apply on the field in the tournament because of, I think it's due to inexperience, maybe.
And especially you can practice, you can train, but then when you come to play a tournament, you play competitive games. It's a different experience. So that is about playing, about experience. The more games you play, the more tournaments you play, the more comfortable you be in that environment, in that situation. It's like any skill, it's just practice. Okay, so we're coming for back for a scrum. Hong Kong China player Mary Seeker, she's fine, she's back on the field. The scrum half changing for Nepal. We've now got Selina Shrestha as the scrum half. Ball's out and knocked on by the scrum half there. Hong Kong. Scrum for Hong Kong China. This is, well, we've seen in this game already today, this is their favourite position to be in. Inside the Nepal half with the scrum. A load of players tied up in that scrum. Move it out. Their super strong runner Julia Oyan has been substituted, but they've still got some tremendous athletes out on the field.
It's
Going wide, back inside, ball's back inside, good strong run. Is it held up? Just physicality got over the line there. Really nice to see. Good strong player, Tung Kwong.
It's a very good game plan, I think, Paul. To show themselves.
Yeah, in a sevens tournament of this nature, it's really important that everybody needs to be, the whole squad needs to take part, because nobody can just stick with, the 7 players. It's very fatiguing, very tiring. So yeah, it's a full 12 player squad game. Restart for Hong Kong China, leading 24-0 against Nepal. First knock on by Nepal, and then also knocked on by Hong Kong China, so this will be a scrum to Hong Kong China. On the 22-metre line. Now Peter's being changed in the Hong Kong scrum. Good run. Tying up all those defenders, going for the corner, try. Takes Hong Kong China to 29 points. 5 minutes played in this first game of the morning. Our next game coming up.
Wide from the opponent's defender, because they were chasing her. And that is the awareness. Very, very resilient team.
Good effort off the post. Very unlucky. Minute or so left in this game. Hong Kong China leading Nepal by 29 points.
Yeah, it's been tough morning for the Nepal.
Very tough morning. Getting a few more changes, making sure everybody experiences the game this morning. deep restart from Hong Kong, China. Nepal with the ball. Let's see if they can keep some possession, but Hong Kong, China with the ball. Penalty against Nepal. Sorry, going back for that knock on. Hong Kong, China in their favourite position, scrum near the opposition goal line. Oh, getting a bit mixed up with the referee there. Playing under advantage now, Hong Kong, China.
It's dominating performance by Hong Kong, China over Nepal. Nepal is still looking for first try of the morning. And I think
the final whistle after this conversion attempt.
Another injury concern for Nepal. The stretchers into the ground. So Nepal have very injury concerns here. Yesterday we have seen that, and today at the start they have been injured.
High fives amongst the Hong Kong, China players. They know they've done a good job opening game in the morning. Just waiting to conclude the game. There's an injury being taken care of. This will be the final kick.
The weather is changing a bit.
Clouds have moved in. It's all a bit cooled down in our little commentary bunker.
You never know about the Nepal's weather.
Well, I'm loving it.
But the Hong Kong China on the verge of winning another match.
And let's quickly run through this morning's schedule. So our first match is just about to conclude. Nepal, Hong Kong, China. The next match coming up in a few minutes will be Thailand, Malaysia. Again in the Women's Under-20 Championship. Then we'll switch to the men's group. And we've got Uzbekistan versus Nepal, Chinese Taipei versus Malaysia, and Thailand, Hong Kong, China. Now the first two matches are the plate semi-final. So Uzbekistan and Nepal will play in the first plate semi-final, and Chinese Taipei and Malaysia will play in the second plate semi-final. Now the winner of the semi-final one, Uzbekistan Nepal, actually will then go and play India. Sorry, I've managed to get that wrong. Chinese Taipei and Malaysia will play in the Cup semi-final. Thailand and Hong Kong, China will also play in the Cup semi-final. And the winner of Uzbekistan Nepal will go on to play India in the 5th-6 match. Little round of applause as the injured player. And I think the referee will just ask for this penalty to be taken. And the final score, Hong Kong, China 34, Nepal 0.
Very good. Dominating victory for Hong Kong China. They have that ability to adapt situation so quickly, and they take decisions but it needs it, especially under pressure. A very, very good and athletic team, Hong Kong China.
So our next game in the women's tournament is Thailand versus Malaysia. It's actually the second time, it's a round robin form of tournament, so it's the second time they're playing. Yesterday, Thailand were the winners, 22-7 over Malaysia. So I'm expecting quite a close game. Both teams ready to take the field. Yep. Thailand in a change strip from yesterday. Their distinctive yellow has been replaced by a solid navy strip, a little bit of a yellow flash on it. Malaysia in white with red sleeves. Thailand will be kicking off, playing left to right. Our referee is Age, who refereed these teams yesterday as well, so she's familiar with their play, with the players. Referee checking the players are ready. Be a loud blast on the whistle. Thailand kicking off. Good high kick, gives their player a chance to get on the ball, but it's won by Malaysia. Malaysia with a great attack up the right, bit of pace on the ball. Clear the ruck quickly. on in the commentary booth as we have the microphones changed. Line out for Thailand. We're just waiting to see. Yep, there's a player down injured, so the referee's just checking on that player. Good start from Malaysia. Dealt with the kickoff really well. Made good meters down the right-hand side of the post. Moved the ball out. That'll feel good. First match of today. Get their hands on the ball.
This contest will be interesting for Malaysia and Thailand, two of the Asia's most promising and one of the best rugby nations, because in terms of their men's, senior level, junior, women's rugby, in every level they are very perfect. Thailand and Malaysia, both of teams.
Yep, two very good teams, and shown it here today, over the weekend. Just waiting for a change to be made for Thailand, so they've made a replacement. Here we go. Time is back on. Niamatai with the line out throw, big long throw, good throw. Good strong run. Support was a little bit slow, but referee says that the penalty is against Malaysia. Thailand making good yards into the Malaysia half, moving the ball wide. We can hear the coaches yelling for the Malaysian defence to get up. The substituted player goes round the outside and just makes it round and under the posts. Well done, Thailand. Super worked try.
Very good try.
Let's see if we can get the extra points from in front of the posts. Great kick. Thailand leading Malaysia 7-0.
There must be always purpose to the position that just we have seen before from the Thailand. Must be explored immediately.
Restart from Thailand. Dealt with again nicely. Taken nicely by Malaysia. Ball is ripped from Malaysia by the Thai player. And Thailand have possession just inside Malaysia's half. Good strong run. Offload. Let's see, the support needs to come in from Thailand, but the Malaysia player playing the ball on the floor, blocking the access to the ball for the Thai player. Thailand's good strong runner in midfield, number 5. Kathmandu. She stretches forward. What's the referee going to say here? No try. Knock on. Malaysia scrum. So good effort from the Thai player there, but lost possession as she stretched for the line. Number 5 for Thailand, Salinda Kathmandu. Scrum for Malaysia, but just on their 5 metre line. Won by Thailand. Referee's not happy with it. Wants the scrum taken again. Four and a half minutes played. Malaysia on their 5 metre line with a scrum though. Yep. Thailand just pushing too soon there. Free kick to Malaysia. But as they took it, the Thai player deliberately blocked them. So that's PNJ, Thailand's number 9, into the sin bin. So Malaysia with a chance here. Thailand down to 6 players. Kick from Malaysia. Great kick across the field. Ball inside. That went backwards. Play on. Yeah, unlucky, really unlucky for Malaysia there. Good idea with the kick. But the offload just dribbled forwards. So Thailand scrum just inside their own half. Change again at scrum half for Thailand. Fakwamde with the ball. Referee just adjusting the Thai players. He wants that binding, the holding of each player in the scrum. Penalty. Gone quickly by Thailand, super quick by Thailand. Excellent thinking, fast thinking. Thailand's Fakwamde, that's what you want to see from your scrum half, quick thinking. Everybody was looking around, but she had no confusion. Straight for the line. Malaysia 12. Thailand 12, Malaysia 0, and Thailand playing with just 6 players. Converted 14-0 at half-time to Thailand. Really good work in the first half from Thailand. 2 good tries, took their opportunities when available. Their coaches would be reasonably happy with that first half performance. Malaysia did have some chances, but didn't quite manage to convert them. They'll be looking for a little bit of an improvement in performance in the second half. Welcome to Kathmandu, wherever you are in the world. You're live with Asia Rugby at the Asia Rugby Under-27s Championship here in Nepal. Second game of the morning, Thailand versus Malaysia in the women's Under-20 competition. Thailand leading Malaysia by 14 points to 0 at half-time. Competition goes to the men's tournament after this match, with the semi-final of the plate, Uzbekistan versus Nepal. Both teams played a full day of rugby yesterday, so they will be a little bit fatigued. Have had their night's rest, but even so, it takes a high level of fitness to shake a whole day of rugby off and start again. Malaysia will restart the second half. Little bit of strapping on that player. Off we go, second half, Thailand versus Malaysia. Ball is with Thailand in their changed blue strip. We're used to seeing Thailand in their very distinctive yellow. Referee doesn't like the Malaysia player coming in, scrambling for the ball while the ruck is there. Got to stay on her feet. Thailand penalty from about 20 metres inside their own half. Yep. That Malaysia player needs to get away from there. Can't just lie there. Another penalty for Thailand. Just a minute played. Moving the ball wide. They've got a good runner here. Snagged by Thailand though. Yep. Penalty to Malaysia this time. Ball is being moved quickly. Some good runners. Unlucky there. Just the move broke down with a knock on by Malaysia. Couldn't quite take that ball as they moved across the field. Scrum for Thailand, about 20 metres inside their half. Just under 2 minutes played. Now Thailand into their running, looking good. Great break. Just watch the defender outside. A lovely pick-up. Rakshin for Thailand. Great try. Really well-worked try. First score of the second half takes Malaysia to Thailand to 19 points. No conversion. Thailand now leading Malaysia 19-0. Thailand with the restart. Restart managed by Malaysia. Good run forward, but the ball just creeps into touch. Very unlucky. Great attacking kick. This will be a line out for Thailand. Deep in their own half. But we've seen them attack from their own half very Ball comes out, going wide. Puts the bit of pace on the run. Great change of pace. Now there's a defender coming across. Race to the line. Lovely covering tackle by Malaysia. But the Thai player is there quickly in support. Little pop, but it's knocked on. Great effort. Players scattered around through the exertion. Great effort from both teams. Super effort. Just looked like Thailand 7. Manisai had made it, but chased down by Tajuddin for Malaysia. Great chase back by Malaysia. Superb. Everybody's just sucking up the air. Even in the commentary box, we're exhausted by that run. Super. Ready to go with the scrum now. Referee Agay. Been a few changes, just making sure both teams have got the correct number of players. Scrum to Malaysia on the 5-metre line. Ball is out, and that's a try. That's a try, and the Malaysia scrum half just a bit aggressive with that pass. Just needed a short, gentle pass for a player to clear it, but a rocket from the bottom of the scrum. Good kick. Thailand 26, Malaysia 0. Restart from Thailand. Bouncing about and won by Thailand. Thailand 1 minute or so to play, but Thailand aren't finished. But Thai player coming off their feet there. Malaysia have the penalty. Chance for their turn to score. Yep, Thailand didn't release the player there, so Malaysia get another penalty. Moving the ball up. Bouncing ball. Knocked on by Thailand. That's the game over. Thailand 26, Malaysia 0. Really good start to the day by Thailand. Played some really neat, organised rugby, as we have come to expect from Thailand. Whenever we see them play across Asia, they play an excellent brand of rugby. Always neat, always composed. Final score, Thailand 26, Malaysia 0. We'll now be switching to the men's tournament, and this is will be for the plate competition. And there'll just be one semi-final in the plate, and that's this next match, which is Uzbekistan versus Nepal, and the winner of this match will go on to play against India later in the day for the 5th place prize, the plate competition. Both teams I can see are ready to come on. We'll have a series of 3 matches now for the men's tournament. Uzbekistan, Nepal in this first match. And then we have the Cup semi-finals. Chinese Taipei playing Malaysia and Thailand playing Hong Kong, China. If you're joining us live on the Asia Rugby channels, we're here in Kathmandu, Nepal. Beautiful morning, some great rugby so far. We're about to go into the semi-final of the plate competition here in the Asia Rugby Under-27s Championship. Uzbekistan will be playing Nepal. Uzbekistan in their blue jersey. Those are your squads for today. And Nepal in red. Both these teams had a little bit of a struggle to get going yesterday, so they'll be looking to start in winning style. And all to play for now. They've been into the plate competition. One of the great things about a weekend of sevens action is there's always something to play for. Every game is worth something. So Uzbekistan will receive Nepal with the kickoff in red. Our referee is Hibiki. Good high restart, start from kick-off from Nepal. They win the ball back for themselves, a little tap back. Oh, a little sneaky little pass out the back of his hand there. So Nepal with possession, won their own kick-off. Play on. Penalty for Uzbekistan. Chance for them to show their paces. Strong tackle from Nepal. Yep. That tackle player needs to leave the tackle area, leave the ruck area. Can't lie there. Uzbekistan penalty. Chance for them to move the ball. Settle into the morning's action for both teams. Less than a minute played. Good strong tackle from Nepal. Uzbekistan keeping the ball alive. Little space around the edge of that ruck. Great run. Ruslan Ibragimov saw that space. Chance for the extra 2 points. It's good. Uzbekistan 7, Nepal 0. 2 minutes played. Really good play from Uzbekistan. Their number 11 saw that space on the edge of the ruck. Picked up and went. Good, clever rugby. Uzbekistan with the restart. Nepal skipper Maga takes the ball. Uzbekistan with possession. Little offloading that tackle. Looking to make a bit of progress down the wide channel, but defended well by Nepal. Again, Nepal coming up quickly in defence, but referee sees some foul play there. Uzbekistan penalty. Time for Nepal to defend. Uzbekistan on the attack, moving the ball to the left side of the field. But Nepal are up quickly in defence. Good scrambling defence by Nepal. Uzbekistan probing Nepal right and left, and he's through again. Uzbekistan, Ruslan Ibragimov scored the first. Uzbekistan 12, Nepal 0. Good effort, doesn't make the conversion. 4.5 minutes played. Nepal chants around the stadium. They want to see their team do well. Uzbekistan with a restart. Just under 5 minutes played in the first half. Nope. So, good chance for Nepal here. Ball has to go 10 metres. Nepal with the free kick in the middle of the field. Chance to have possession and construct themselves a try. Looking up the right, tries to break the line, but Uzbekistan defence is good there. But this time, creates the gap himself with that dummy. Great try from Nepal. Uzbekistan defender the wrong way. Don't make the extra points. So it's now Uzbekistan 12, Nepal 5. Nepal with a restart. Let's see what they do here. At the kickoff, they won their own restart. And again, they win the restart. Great work from Nepal. Moving the ball wide. Looking for the space, makes the break. Looking for the offload, it all went backwards, says the referee. There's a penalty here. Yeah, penalty against Nepal. I think this for tackling the player without the ball. Just obstructing the Uzbekistan defender. Uzbekistan with a kick, but miskicked. So they'll have this line out. kick from the penalty. Line out inside Uzbekistan's half. Bouncing ball needs to be organised, controlled, dealt with. Not a good pass there, puts his own player into all sorts of trouble. Half time. Uzbekistan 12, Nepal 5. Both teams with 100% effort, really good to see. And great to see Nepal get into the game. Struggled a bit yesterday to get into the game, to get some possession, but today their kick-off routine has worked really well. And both times from the kickoff at the start and from the restart after their try, they've won possession of the ball. So that's really good rugby. Win possession from your own kick. Uzbekistan leading though, 12 points to 5. Really looking forward to the second half. 12-5, just 2 scores to 1. Second half being kicked off by Uzbekistan. Clock is on. Oh. Yeah. Yep, referee says that the Uzbekistan player played the Nepal player while he was in the air. It was kind of minimal contact, but yep, you've got to stay away from a player who's leaping for the ball. Little mistake. We will have a scrum. I think the referee will just check on the player that landed a little bit awkwardly from the kickoff. But he's up, ready to go again. Tough, these rugby players. I don't know if you can hear it live, but there's a big chant of Nepal going around the stadium. Uzbekistan scrum inside the Nepal half. Uzbekistan will be looking to get back into the game. They lost a bit of control at the end of the first half. Big strong run from Uzbekistan. And let's see what the referee says here. She's given the try. Super. Third try from Uzbekistan's number 11, Ruslan Ibragimov. Hat-trick for him. Super work from Ibragimov. Limited space, cover tacklers coming across. Great try. Takes Uzbekistan to 17. We don't make the extra 2 points, so the game is Uzbekistan 17, Nepal 5. Only 2 minutes played in this second half, so still a long way to go. Uzbekistan restarting the match. Big high kick. Not quite taken by Nepal, but picked up well. And a great little inside pass. Great little pass. Good strong run. He's under the post. Great effort. Super effort. Great try from Adesh Dungal, converted. That takes them Nepal to 12. Uzbekistan 17, Nepal 12. Just 3 minutes of the second half played. Great pass for that try that really opened up the field for Dungal. We've seen a great kick routine from Nepal. Can they keep it up? This time he's gone deep. Yep. Forward pass there by Uzbekistan. Now Nepal with a scrum on the 10-metre line of Uzbekistan. Need to be on the other side really, but there you go. Well worked out to the Nepal winger. He's looking to go through the middle. Little offload works. Nepal into contact. The support is there, but counter-ruck is good, says the referee. But knocked on the ball after that counter-ruck. Nepal scrum inside the Uzbekistan half. 2 minutes to play. Uzbekistan 17, Nepal 12. Good push from Uzbekistan. Nobody knew where the ball was for a minute there. Penalty. Nepal go quickly. Looking to attack the Uzbekistan defence. Inside pass. Good run. Strong run. Roshan Bomjan. And they go into the lead. The extra 2 points, Nepal 19, Uzbekistan 17. Just a minute to go. Nepal take the ball quickly. They're not hanging about. Straight into touch though, so they hand the advantage back to Uzbekistan with a free kick in the centre circle, the centre point of the field. Perhaps would have been better to just calm down a little bit there. Good driving run from Uzbekistan. The ball's gone forward. Let's see what the referee is saying. Yes, knock on by Uzbekistan. So Nepal have the ball. Just 20, 30 seconds to play in normal time. Nepal are leading Uzbekistan by 19 points to 17. The crowd are getting very excited. Ball was straight out, came straight out, so we'll have that scrum again. The full-time hooter has sounded, but that's not the end of the game, folks. Game only ends when the referee decides the game should end. So we will play this scrum. Ball is in. Penalty to Uzbekistan. This penalty will be taken. Tapped by Uzbekistan, moved wide across the field. And there's a big space there. Uzbekistan with room to run. Flips it inside. Big leg drive from the Uzbekistan player. Ball is out the back. Is the try scored? Ruslan Ibragimov, I think, in the corner again. Referee is checking with the assistant referee. Try is given. Nepal hearts broken. Uzbekistan hearts full. Uzbekistan 22, Nepal 19. And that's the final whistle. Stadium's gone quiet. Uzbekistan 22, Nepal 19. Great effort from Nepal after a really disappointing day yesterday. But didn't quite make it across the line. We now go into the Cup semi-finals. And our first Cup semi-final will be Chinese Taipei versus Malaysia. First of two semi-finals in the Championship Cup match. First is Chinese Taipei will play Malaysia, and second is Thailand against Hong Kong, China. Both of these teams played well yesterday. Looking forward to a really good, exciting semi-final. Hem, you back in the commentary box?
Yeah, I was very thrilled before, Paul, because Nepal had really good game against Uzbekistan, and what a match that was.
They played very well. They played really well.
Yeah. So I was just up at the stand and watching the Nepal's game. Chinese Taipei versus Malaysia right now. Votima entered to the ground, and this is the lineup. Another exciting and competitive match we are having on Asia Rugby under 27s men's and women's sevens.
Malaysia in predominantly white top with red sleeves. Chinese Taipei in their blue and white hoops. Played really well yesterday, Chinese Taipei, so they'll be a handful for Malaysia.
Both teams are very energetic and supremely talented, the both sides. That's why this is going to be a cracker once again.
Of course, Malaysia broke Indian hearts yesterday, so let's see how they get on against Chinese Taipei. Long blast from the referee. Our referee is Koki. Good take from Malaysia. Good strong take, good drive. Penalty against Chinese Taipei. Malaysia bringing the ball out of upfield. Still in their own half, but looking to stretch the Chinese Taipei defence. That'll be a line out, I think, for Chinese Taipei. Referee's just double checking with his assistant. So Chinese Taipei given an option because it went forward from Malaysia and then went into touch. So they can either have the scrum or the line out there. Referee's being asked to check something here. Yep, there's a change being made. Chinese Taipei are replacing a player. Not even a minute played, so there must be an injury there. Chinese Taipei, line out, just on the halfway line. Great line out move. They win a penalty from that. Their jumper was interfered with. Penalty. Yep. Can't interfere with the jumpers. It has to be a fair jump. Chinese Taipei like their line out, so they've kicked the penalty up for another line out. They do have some tall players, that's for sure. The jumper is already taller than anybody on the field. Yep. And let's see what the referee's going to do here. Malaysia really did the same thing. Yep. And Malaysia players trying to drag down the arms of the Chinese Taipei jumper. They go for the line out. No surprise. And Malaysia need to be a little bit careful. They're going to end up with 6 players if they commit the same foul again. They're not jumping this time. Probably sensible. Let him win it. Another penalty though. Offside by Malaysia. Chinese Taipei, this time they're going wide. They've got an advantage. Ball was just snagged there by Malaysia and he's pushed over the line. So taken over the line by the Malaysia player. This will be a scrum to Chinese Taipei on the 5-meter line. Three minutes played, there's 0-0, but most of the possession has been with Chinese Taipei. Good scrum from Chinese Taipei. Big space out wide. Number 11, Chow Yu Ye, canters over for the
After 4th minute, we have got our first try of this match. Chinese Taipei have their lead now, and the Malaysia to follow them.
no conversion. Chinese Taipei 5, Malaysia 0. Referee Koki. Restart from Chinese Taipei, leading 5-0. 4.5 minutes played. Big high kick. Well taken by Malaysia. Good leg drive, brings the ball up. Looking wide, good hands. Little switch back in from Malaysia. Loads of players over the ball there. Yep, Chinese Taipei really strong in that contact. Win the penalty. And guess what? Going for the line out. Chinese Taipei with the line out there, big number 10, Chun Che Li, will be the target. But the ball was lost there. Malaysia with good poaching skills, and they've won the ball. Malaysia coming out of their own half, little kick takes the play into Chinese Taipei's half. Chinese Taipei with the ball, just inside the Malaysia half. Battle at the ruck there, won by Chinese Taipei. Good run, good strong running. But jackled by Malaysia. Good work by Malaysia. Good ground skills and some pace. Lovely inside pass, opens up the field. Mohamed Tua, we heard his name yesterday. Very dramatic. Very dramatic. Malaysia looking for the extra 2 points. Maybe the last play of the first half. Bin Nasrul is good. Malaysia 7, Chinese Taipei 5. That's the end of the first half. Very close, exciting game. We're here in Kathmandu, Nepal for the Asia Rugby Under-27s Championship. This is the first cup semi-final. Chinese Taipei versus Malaysia. Malaysia leading Chinese Taipei 7-5. conversation between the referees at half time, just discussing some of the action. Takes a real good team of officials to make any tournament of this nature work, so we're all very grateful to them. Referee is ready to go again. Gives a little peep on his whistle to let the teams know. Referee and his assistants all communicate throughout the game with radio sets. Second half kick-off to come from Malaysia. Time is on. Restart eventually taken well by Chinese Taipei, but we're looking for a penalty, a little bit high with that first challenge, Malaysia. Smile from the referee. And as we saw in the first half, Malaysia going, Chinese Taipei going for the kick. Didn't make so many meters there, not such a good kick. Chinese Taipei, good line out. They practiced their line out. They've got a big target, big tall target. Now making some pace, going just over halfway. It looked like a knock on, but advantage there. Malaysia are playing the ball, and they've made some good yards into the Chinese Taipei half. Dragged into touch by Chinese Taipei. This will be a Chinese Taipei line out. Referee just checking on a injured player there. Getting a bit of on-field treatment. Magic spray, bit of tape. Swig of water. Line out, Chinese Taipei. Good tactic from Malaysia, just kept that third man in the line out towards the back. Chinese Taipei looking for some space. Looks like they've got a bigger overlap out wide. Come inside into the Malaysia half. Working the ball right to left. Need to get another support player in there. Comes in, counter-ruck attempt from Malaysia. Pick and go from the first receiver. It's knocked on, but advantage Malaysia. Play on now, advantage to Chinese Taipei, and there's nobody in front of him, and he scores the try. That seemed too easy. Chun Chi Lei, tall number 10. The target in the line out. Received that ball and could. Three minutes played. Extras taken. Chinese Taipei 12, Malaysia 7.
A very competitive match, Paul. It is interesting which team will be in the upper hand, Chinese Taipei or Malaysia. They are looking same caliber. They are putting a same effort. And it is good to see.
High restart from Chinese Taipei. Won by Chinese Taipei. A lot of these teams really worked on their kick-off, but knock-on gives Malaysia the ball, playing a little bit of knock-on advantage. Big kick down into the middle of the field. Malaysia chasing, Chinese Taipei chasing. Oh! Referee will take the action back. Time off, we'll just look at the Malaysia players dived at the feet of the Chinese Taipei player. This will be a drop kick. The game will restart with a drop kick on the 22-metre line. Referee's just checking the status of the Malaysia player. Next match coming up will be the second semi-final of the Cup. Thailand versus Hong Kong, China. Game is finally poised. The clock is stopped. We have a couple of minutes to play. Chinese Taipei leading Malaysia 12 points to 7 in this first semi-final of the Asia Rugby Under-27s Championship. Absolutely everything to play for. We restart the game in a few moments. Ready to restart. Ref starts the clock. 22 dropout for Chinese Taipei. Big long kick, super kick, but Malaysia on the attack. Malaysia probing the Chinese Taipei defence. And they found a gap, and good strong running. Little tap of the ankles, but it's not going to stop him. Mohammed bin Wahid with a try, takes the game to a tie, but the conversion to come right in front of the post. Pressure kick. It's good. Chinese Taipei 12, Malaysia 14. Couple of minutes to go. Less than 2 minutes to go. Well constructed try. Malaysia just probing the Chinese Taipei defence and found the gap. Restart by Malaysia, taken by Chinese Taipei. That will be a penalty and, yes, a yellow card. Reckless high tackle there by Malaysia. So down to 6 players really for the rest of this game. Good chance for Chinese Taipei. Good running. Chinese Taipei going up the side, offload, but won by Malaysia. Yep, penalty to Malaysia. Chinese Taipei failing to roll away in that tackle. And Malaysia looking to make another break. With only 6 players. Who could know? Tremendous energy from Malaysia. Almost all the team is in that ruck. But they've broken over the line. Tremendous. Adli bin Ahmed with the try there. And with just 6 players. And there's the final siren. Malaysia 19, Chinese Taipei 12 with the 2 extra points to come. And it's good. What a performance by Malaysia. Malaysia 21, Chinese Taipei 12. Really excellent performance by Malaysia. Top class rugby. Malaysia players ecstatic, really fantastic performance from them. Came back from being down, but didn't, no chance of that they were going to give up. Put Chinese Taipei under all sorts of pressure. Chinese Taipei looked like they were controlling the game at the start, but Malaysia came back so strongly. Fantastic performance from them. Final score 21-12. We're now about to go into our second semi-final of the Championship Cup, which will see Thailand play Hong Kong, China.
And now we have another exciting contest between Thailand and Hong Kong, China. Both the teams are ready to enter the ground. We have had a very tight games, and we're expecting the similar from this contest as well. Thailand taking on Hong Kong, China.
And yesterday both teams lost a game.
Yeah.
So they'll be both will be desperate to make good of that loss today. They get to the cup final, will be very special. Thailand, Hong Kong, China.
Both teams have their own philosophy and the tactics. Especially Hong Kong, China, we have a lot of seen from them. By putting pressure on a specific area, especially on defense, they can force defenders to make mistakes. This is the tactics, and this is the lineup. Thailand versus Hong Kong, China. Both teams are excited to see.
They'll get James as our referee for this game. Referee James. Hong Kong, China, all in red. Thailand, all in blue. Thailand will be kicking off, playing left to right. Hong Kong, China dealt well with the kickoff and great pace up the right-hand wing. Ball moves inside. Getting the ball moving lovely across the outside, back to the left-hand wing. Unlucky there. Hong Kong, China with a lot of energy to start the game. Dealt with the kickoff really well, and then attacked right and then attacked left and brought the ball back, but a little knock on just hands the advantage back to Thailand, but it's deep in their half. Ball's in, worked out by Thailand. Ball into contact. Hong Kong, China trying to hold up the Thai player. Yep. Good work by Hong Kong, China. Held up the Thai player. Win the scrum. Hong Kong, China scrum inside the Thailand half. Ball is out. Hong Kong, China bring it into contact. Great leg drive. Gains many meters. Contact again. Little flip out the back. Thailand getting caught in that tackle, need to move away from the tackle area. Advantage from the penalty to Hong Kong China. Looking to not quite making it. Yep, side entry from Hong Kong China. And that's a try. Great work from Hong Kong China.
Hong Kong China, and we have to give the credit to Thailand's defenders as well, because it took a while, 3.5 minutes to get a first try to the attacking force. And the conversion as well did well.
Hong Kong China 7, Thailand 0. Hong Kong China to restart. Straight out. Free kick for Thailand in the centre spot. See how they do here. Good drive, super drive, breaks the tackle from 2 players. Looking wide. Again, the tackle's doesn't stop the Thailand players. Reset by Thailand. Attack the line, just held up short. Go again, move the ball inside towards the centre field. Good footwork from Thailand's number 10. Set the ball up again. Not afraid of the contact, either team. Penalty. Great work from Thailand's 10, but just held on by Hong Kong China. Held up. Chachawan Tarak just held up. Great effort. Scrum for Thailand on the 5-metre line. Minute to play. Hong Kong China under pressure. Thailand scrum. Great little move. Lovely play. Sirasit.
Really intelligent move by the player. He was so desperate to get that try. And this type of courage will help them. Now it's time for equalizer.
Yep. Let's see how he gets on. Tara Sarawat. Oh, that's so unlucky. Yep. Very unlucky. Very unlucky. I think we've got just a few seconds of the first half left, but we'll have some play. The restart will be taken by Thailand. Tara Sarawat very unlucky with the conversion. Here he is to take the restart. Big high restart from Thailand. Nicely well taken by Hong Kong China. Oh, we have to check that. Yep, that's played with his. Tried to intercept the ball with one hand there, the Thailand player, and has been yellow carded. So now Thailand are down to 6 players. Big charging run from Hong Kong, China, looking to exploit the space from the extra man, the extra player, flicked out the back of his hand. Thailand, great scrambling defence across the field. Thailand move it, Hong Kong, China move it wide. Joseph Denmark makes the overlap.
Exciting first half.
Very exciting.
Players' ability to see the potential passes, runs is everything. Our defensive maneuvers. It's up to the mark.
Looking for the extra two, difficult kick. And he makes it.
Oh,
Lovely.
even from this distance.
From out on the sideline, makes the conversion. Hong Kong, China 14, Thailand 5. Half time in this second semi-final of the Championship Cup, here live in Kathmandu with me, Paul and Hem.
Yeah.
Thailand came back really well in that game, really strongly. They'll start the second half with just 6 players, but they'll get their sin bin player on shortly after the start of the half.
Yeah, they will try to adapt, improvise, and find the solution on the fly. Nothing much left for Thailand because Hong Kong, China shown their superiority.
Teams are getting ready to go. Looking forward to a good second half in the second Cup semi-final. Hong Kong, China leading Thailand by 14 points to 5. High, steepling, long kick-off from Hong Kong, China. And a great break. And he's got good pace, but just snagged by the covering defender of Hong Kong, China. On the halfway line, yep, looked a little bit high. Penalty to Thailand. Bit of confusion in the Hong Kong China defence there. Thailand moving the ball up the left hand side of the field. Just 6 players on the field for Thailand at the moment. It's a great kick through the centre field. Good aggressive run from Thailand, and it's been won by by Thailand, and they're just on the line of Hong Kong, China, but they're giving away a penalty there. Very unlucky. Just didn't quite get the support he needed. The Thailand players are all out, all over the field. They've only got 3 players in defence. That's very unlucky. Hong Kong, China's Matthew Ricard. Well, Hong Kong, China turned defence into attack.
The perfect move.
And the extra points are added. Hong Kong, China 21, Thailand 5. Thailand are back to 7 players, but that period of playing with 6 was punishing for them. Goes straight out. Now Thailand have a little bit of an advantage. They'll have the free kick in the centre of the field. Both teams making a couple of changes. 3 minutes played in the second cup semi-final. The winner of this to face Malaysia. Little knock on by Thailand. Means the scrum is for Hong Kong, China. Just inside the Hong Kong, China half. Played out, moving across the field. Joseph Denmark looking for some space and he finds it.
What a player. Standing.
Takes Hong Kong, China to 26 points. Just 4.5 minutes played, looking for the extra 2 points. The conversions have been very good by Hong Kong, China so far. Oh, yes. Well, it looked like it was going wide and then swung back in. Hong Kong, China 28, Thailand 5.
Overall fitness and conditioning, Paul, I have just concerned. This can be particularly beneficial in the later stage of matches.
Absolutely, in a tournament like this, you have to be very fit.
Yeah, when fatigue sets in.
Because you need lots of stamina. Absolutely, absolutely essential. And we can see the Thai players, their heads are a little bit down. It's really taking its toll today for them. They have the free kick. Chipped up. They're looking to turn the Hong Kong China defence around, but the ball dribbles over the dead ball line.
And this is the third time they were looking for chipped in.
Yeah, they want to turn those big players round, slightly larger players round, make them run in this heat. They feel they've got some good pace up the middle of the park, Thailand, but hasn't quite come off. So we go back for a scrum from where that kick was taken, which is a good feeling for Hong Kong, China, not such a good feeling for Thailand, as the ball goes all the way back into their own half. Good shove by Thailand, but Hong Kong, China win it. Looking to make the break. Get a bit stuck in their decision making there, Hong Kong, China. Releases it and goes again. Blake Elliott. He's had a really good tour.
From the Hong Kong Chinese, each and every individual players, they have that quality. Defensively, they can break the quick movement.
Great. Conversion is good.
And conversion percentage
Very good.
is very good.
I think they've converted every try in this match.
Yeah.
So that's 35 to Hong Kong, China, Thailand 5. The final hooter has sounded, but we'll just have this kickoff. Oh, good tactics, I think. Absolutely. So Hong Kong, China, very happy to just kick that ball. A couple of bounces into touch. That's the end of that game. Hong Kong, China 35, Thailand 5.
Good match. The Hong Kong China had more possession, more advantage.
So we have our two cup final teams. Malaysia will play Hong Kong, China. That will be the final game of the day, kicking off 4 o'clock local time. We go to a small break now for 15-20 minutes or so, and we'll come back with more of the women's rugby. Nepal versus Malaysia and Thailand versus Hong Kong, China. But for now, we have our cup final teams. Malaysia will play Hong Kong, China, and in the plate competition, Uzbekistan will play India. We will also see a third place match with Chinese Taipei taking on Thailand, which should be a really excellent match. In fact, all the matches today are now going to be of very high quality as people fight for cups, plates, trophies. Stay tuned, come back live to Asia Rugby Under-27s, live from Kathmandu in Nepal.
Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby, We can do better, but together.
welcome back to Katmandu, live for the Asia Rugby Under-27s Championship. Beautiful day here in downtown Kathmandu in the beautiful country of Nepal. We've had some amazing rugby action so far in the Under-27s Championship. Great women's tournament going on, super men's tournament going on. We just finished our Cup semi-finals for the men's team. We're now going into another set of round-robin games for the women. Our first game this afternoon will be Nepal versus Malaysia, and our second game will be Thailand versus Hong Kong, China. We've already seen the great battles for the Cup semi-final in the men's tournament, which was won out by Malaysia over Chinese Taipei and Hong Kong, China over Thailand. So those two teams, Hong Kong, China and Malaysia, will go on to the Cup final for the men's tournament. The third, fourth place in the men's tournament will be competed for by Chinese Taipei and Thailand, the losers of those semi-finals. Our under-20 women are playing in a round-robin format. Next game, Nepal versus Malaysia. And we've had some fantastic rugby action already this morning. Now moving into the final stages of our 2 days of Asia Rugby Under-27s competition. The next game of women's round robin rugby will be refereed by Sunny for this first match, Nepal versus Malaysia, and the second match, Thailand, Hong Kong, China, will be refereed by Surajit. Thanks for joining us on the Asia Rugby live channels. Really excited to have you, whether you're in Nepal, in Malaysia, or anywhere in Asia. Tune in, support your team, watch the great rugby. And the teams are coming on. Nepal in an all-black kit, and Malaysia in their white with yellow sleeves. We have a stadium full of school children, supporters. Your two squads for this game, Nepal versus Malaysia. In the format of the tournament, these two teams have played each other yesterday, and Malaysia came off with a good win. But we've already seen Nepal have come with a new spirit this morning. And they've got a good crowd behind them. Not sure if you can hear it on our live coverage, but the chants of Nepal are ringing out around the stadium, which will be giving both teams plenty of enthusiasm. Okay, it seems it's Nepal to kick off. Bit of confusion. So Malaysia are changing side, and Nepal will kick off. We all get a bit confused. Here we go. Nepal to kick off. Malaysia let that ball bounce, but taken nicely on the first bounce. Good run, good darting run by Malaysia's number 7, Valerie Juan. Malaysia moving the ball from right to left. That was just knocked on by Malaysia's 10, Samsubahari. And fatigue will be a factor in these games now. All the teams have played 1.5 days of very tough rugby sevens. Plenty of games, plenty of running. Scrum for Nepal inside Malaysia's half. Let's see what they can do. Their first chance to run with the ball. Just over 1 minute played. Move the ball out nicely, but lovely interception. Valerie ran over the line, couldn't be chased back. Lovely interception by Valerie Wan. Looking for the extra points. Awang Daniel makes the extra points. Malaysia 7, Nepal 0. Duan knew what was coming. She really did well to intercept that pass. Restart from Malaysia. High and deep, taken well by Nepal. Need some support. Yep. Referee seen offside from Malaysia. Nepal with a penalty. 3 minutes played. It's gone backwards. But Nepal have managed to lose that ball. It's very near the outline. Play from Malaysia. Good strong run. Malaysia 8. Juju Major. Two points scored. Malaysia go to 14, Nepal 0. Malaysia playing a good strong game. When they get possession, they're looking to break the Nepal line. Nepal defence not quite up to it so far. Just over 4 minutes played. Quick fire, anything can happen in sevens rugby. 7 minutes full of action. Deep restart from Malaysia, but nicely taken again by Nepal. Good straight running, but just lost control of the ball there. Scrum to Malaysia on the 22-metre line of Nepal. Referee's not happy with the scrum. He's telling the Nepal player to get her head in the right position, I think. Away we go. We're playing. Great ball from Malaysia. Little switch inside. Little pass outside. Going for the line. Race for the line. Malaysia with a try. Anok gone with a try for Malaysia, has scored many tries over the course of the weekend already. Looking for the extra points. Malaysia leading 19-0 against Nepal in the first half. Asia Rugby Under-20s. No extra points this time. Malaysia will restart, leading Nepal by 19 points to 0. Really well worked try. Good support running. Good passing from Malaysia, who are now making a change. I think. Nope. Anak Kwan was going off. It is now on. And a different player is being called off. Yep, change is made. Ready to restart. Well taken by Nepal under pressure. Now they need to keep this ball. Don't run that way, run straight. Lost the ball. Malaysia also lose the ball. Couple of knock-ons. And that's half time. Malaysia leading Nepal 19 points to 0. This is all good experience for the Nepal team. They are looking tired, Nepal. Probably the team with the least experience of this kind of tournament rugby. Lots of matches, lots of competition. Really testing every player's fitness. Referee's coming back to the centre. Game will restart in just a minute or so. Malaysia leading Nepal by 19 points to 0. Nepal just be looking to get into the game. I'm sure the coaches are just asking them just to be a little bit calm. They've dealt with the kickoffs really well, Nepal, but then they've just lost a bit of focus as the passing move has gone on. Referee Sunny just checking both teams are ready. Time is on for the second half. Malaysia with the kick. Long, deep kick into the Malaysia, into the Nepal half. But difficult to see if that went straight out or went into touch. So we're going to have a line out. Nepal line out on their 5 metre line. Needs great concentration. They need to defend their line, win the line out. Little kick, but where did that go? Referees bringing the game back for a scrum. Knock on by Malaysia. Scrum to Nepal. So another chance for Nepal to clear their lines. Try. And really the Malaysia player, this player has had a great tournament. Anak gone. It's a little bit of a basic thing, but the scrum half, Nepal scrum half feeding the ball really from the wrong side of the scrum, with the players supposed to hook it with the wrong foot. Seen that a couple of times today. Just coaches need to work on that a little bit. But Anak gone. She's had a tremendous tournament, playing at scrum half, sniping around every set piece. Big long restart, bounced, but well into the hands of a Nepal player. Yep. Penalty against Nepal. They need to get back. Malaysia on the attack again, leading 26-0. Bouncing ball picked up nicely by Nepal, but dragged. Looked like a high tackle. Yes, high tackle from Malaysia's 10. She's getting a yellow card. Samsul Bahari. She'll spend 2 minutes in the sin bin. Now is a good chance for Nepal. The ball is deep in their own half, but they have the penalty here. It's just another Malaysia player needs a little bit of medical treatment, so we're paused for a few moments. Change being made by Malaysia. Nepal taking their penalty. Going backwards though, and they've just lost possession. But knock on from Malaysia as they won that ball back. Nepal scrum. Coming up to 4 minutes being played. Nepal really need to get the ball out of their half, but having possession is a good first step. Controls the pass well. Has some pace, but just dragged into touch there. So we have the line out. Malaysia now can put the pressure on to Nepal. Malaysia line out on the Nepal 22-metre line. Yazid with this ball. Goes long. Chance for Nepal to play the ball. Kick didn't work. Malaysia on the attack again, just inside the Nepal half. Yep, penalty. Nepal too keen, anxious to attack at that tackle area. Another change being made. One change for Nepal. I think 2 changes for Malaysia. Some of the Malaysian players now getting a run out. 5.5 minutes played. Malaysia with a penalty about halfway inside the Nepal half. Just a minute or so left. Little knock on there by Malaysia. A move that they were planning, didn't get a chance to start. Nepal scrum. Good play from Nepal. They need to try and work this into the Malaysia half. Knock on from Nepal. More substitutes. Yep, Malaysia making all their changes. Absolutely, why not? They're leading 26-0 to Nepal. They have the scrum inside Nepal's 22. Time is on. Referee not happy with the scrum. The binding of the players, how they grasp each other in the scrum. Little bit scrappy here. Not sure we'll have this scrum. Yep, we will have this scrum. Referee has a bit more time on her clock, on her watch. Nepal scrum inside their own half. The game's coming to a very scrappy conclusion. The full-time hooter sounds. Ball is popped up from the back of the scrum. Nepal have a chance to run. Ball went backwards. But so were Nepal going backwards. Penalty. Nepal take it quickly. Game is on. This could be a final move try here. The defence is scattered. Game has gone very scrappy. Ball bouncing around. Players bouncing around. Playing under an advantage, I think. Yep, we come back for the penalty. Offside from Malaysia. Oh. Well, that was just reckless and needless. Time is up. Second Malaysia, well, red card this time. So maybe Malaysia, number 10, a bit of Samsu Bahari has had a great game, has done a great creative job for Malaysia, but just got a little bit frustrated there. Frustration taken out on the Nepal player. Not acceptable, red card. So Nepal playing 6 players. Go to the space. Go to the space. Run, run, run. I think that will be the final whistle.
Yeah.
Absolutely, final whistle. Nepal 0, Malaysia 26. A yellow card and a red card for Malaysia, but they still came up with the win. Well done to them. Unlucky Nepal.
When some dramatic the last stage of the second half, but Nepal clearly showing that they are struggling to get through the line or collecting the ball. Or it's basic small techniques, Paul. They have to improve a lot.
Yeah,
in the future.
Absolutely, they've got a newish rugby nation, really.
Yeah.
Not a big tradition of rugby, but these girls are full of heart, full of passion, full of energy for the game, and they will learn, and they'll come away from this tournament knowing that they've, there's things to work on. Some of their basic skills, and if they get the chance to play more, to have more competition, then they can only get better.
Malaysia, as usual, they were very brilliant. That red card incident didn't cost much.
A little bit of frustration at
Yeah.
the end. The tournament, the game was almost over, and it was very scrappy, and just lost a little bit of control there.
So dominating victory. Once again, Nepal did not make a single try. And next contest, we have Thailand versus Hong Kong, China. And Asia Rugby under 27s here at Kathmandu. Now this is going to be exciting match. Thailand taking on Hong Kong, China. They are a very strong team, especially Hong Kong, China. They have shown a great character.
Two teams that played yesterday.
Yeah.
Very close game. Very close game. Thailand
Exactly.
7, Hong Kong, China 12. So we can expect some great fireworks in the 7 minutes, 14 minutes that are coming up.
I think only a 2 point was the difference between them.
Just one try separated the
Yeah.
two teams. One score.
That's why Hong Kong, China will have attention of Thailand. And now
Hong Kong, China in their red. Led out by captain Julia Oyana. Thailand gone back to their classical yellow strip. Playing in blue the first match confused everybody a little bit, including the scorers. Referee for this match is Surajit. Both teams with their little pre-game chants. Thailand with the kickoff, playing left to right. Hong Kong, China immediately move the ball wide. Knock on from Hong Kong, China. Scrum for Thailand. Given the option, scrum or the line out. Selected the scrum. Just on Hong Kong, China's 22-metre line. Minute played. Scrum for Thailand. Big push from Hong Kong, China. Balls played out nicely. Thailand looking for some space on the outside. Found some space. Can the cover tackle make it? No, they cannot. Pantitra Rakshin with the try. Super try. Really well worked try for Thailand. Their scrum was under pressure, but well worked out by the scrum half, and they really exploited that space wide.
Good start for Thailand.
And the conversion just drifts wide. Let's see if that counts at the end. 2 minutes played. Thailand leading Hong Kong, China by 5 points to 0. Another high restart. Hong Kong, China looking to move it out again, but they're going backwards here. Poor pass. Kick up field, but fielded well by Thailand, who again look for the space. Give it to the runner, scorer of the first try. Great offload. Ruck is good. Thailand with super basics. Great step. Good pace. Cover defender coming across. Little offload. Advantage to Hong Kong, and they're playing it out of their half. Go back for the scrum. First knock on was by Thailand. Great break from Thailand. Super cover defence from Hong Kong, China. Scrum Hong Kong, China. Referee is just having a word with the Thailand players, wants to see the bind. Oh, good pressure, but no, ruled illegal. Thailand scrum half comes offside. Penalty to Hong Kong, China. They take it quickly. And there's a break. And we've seen Julia Oyana score tries for the whole tournament. No change in this match. Takes the teams level with the conversion to come from conversion is good. 5 minutes played. Hong Kong, China leading Thailand by 7 points to 5. Just some changes being made by Thailand. Restart coming up from Hong Kong, China. Just over 5 minutes played here in Kathmandu, but that has not gone 10 metres. Free kick to Thailand. Gives Thailand the possession. Pass was misplaced, but Thailand have picked it up again, looking to keep the ball going quickly with the offload. Good footwork from Seven and good pace. Cuts inside, staying away from the touchline. Thailand moving the ball again, dragging the Hong Kong China defence across the field. Looked a little bit high. Yes, no, not releasing in the tackle there. So penalty to Thailand. Thailand opt to take the scrum. This has been the Hong Kong China tactic for the tournament. Thailand scrum inside the great pass from the Thailand scrum half. Good tackle, dislodged the ball, wins the ball back for Hong Kong China. Bit of pace and space. Just scragged there. Good support. Thailand 3. Cover tackle is good, but so is the support. Good thinking by the Thai player. Unlucky for Thailand, the whistle penalty goes against them there. Coming off their feet at that ruck. Just waiting for a injured player's return to play. I think everybody is on. Thumbs up from the referee and the assistant referee. Time is on. We'll play the penalty from inside the Hong Kong China half, and they just happy to kick it out and go for half time. Half time, Hong Kong China leading Thailand 7-5.
Very close contest between two of the well-known nations, Thailand and Hong Kong China. Displayed a good match.
Both really good rugby playing countries. Super women's, both have super women's teams and men's teams here in Kathmandu. Great close competition. They fought a really good close match yesterday, and we're getting the same today. Very exciting.
It will only 2-point lead to Hong Kong China. Thailand are following them hard, and it's open game.
Very open.
Anything can happen.
What's your prediction for the second half?
Oh, Paul, it's very difficult to predict because of the persistency and the desire the Thailand team have shown. It's very good, and we know the quality of Hong Kong China. They have physicality, they have stamina, and the game plan. Really, really, very close game. impressive, this Thailand team. So what's your predict? if I
No
would say?
prediction, no prediction.
Like me.
Neutral and non-aligned.
So it's difficult to predict, by the way.
It is. Both teams playing really well. I love how Thailand are so organised. They play a really compact, organised game. It's really nice. And obviously, as you said, the Hong Kong China team have quite a bit of flair, quite a bit perhaps height and strength. And both teams with great skills, absolutely fantastic skills. This is going to be a great half of rugby. Off we go. Long, deep kick. Bounces. That's dangerous for Thailand. And yes, you don't let that ball bounce if you can avoid it. The bouncing rugby ball is rarely kind. Penalty. Thailand with the penalty, deep in their own half. This is very dangerous and, oh, yes. Elalinum. Scored tries this morning, scoring tries in the afternoon. Elalinum. Really, that kick-off put Thailand under all sorts of pressure. Gives Hong Kong China the advantage. Start of this second half, 12-5. Trying the same thing, but this time taken by Thailand. Move the ball wide. They have some pace. Checks her run, looking for the support. And Thailand move the ball again. Defence is up quick for Hong Kong China. Not giving Thailand an inch. Loose pass. Line out for Hong Kong China. Their defensive pressure put pressure on Thailand, won the line out for them. Loose pass straight into touch. A little bit of treatment for one of the Thai players. Number 13, Dion Akwaja. Good drill from Hong Kong China. Their strike runner on the ball, but with a loose pass. go back for the scrum from the drop pass. Two changes for Hong Kong, China.
Fresh legs with fresh idea.
We've seen this scrum work really well for Thailand, even under pressure. Little dink into the space. Tremendous. What a move, what a play. What a play. Manisai again. Pressure, but their scrum half is fantastic. Beautiful pass off the back of a scrum, going a little bit backwards. Lovely little dink into the open space. Try and conversion. Here we go.
Again. Score is draw. And we're saying that's why it's hard to predict which team will win the match. Thailand and Hong Kong.
Sure why Hong Kong, China having a little conference here. Thailand are ready to restart. Not quite sure what's the problem. Okay, just waiting for one of the Thailand players to return from where the try was scored. Not surprising, she must be exhausted. Manisai. Perhaps 2 minutes to play. Deep kick, controlled by Hong Kong, China. That's knocked on though. Advantage swings to Thailand. Scrum for them. And we've seen how brilliantly they're doing at the scrum. Pantuat, their little scrum half, with a super pass from the base of the scrum, even when under pressure. I'm thinking about a minute to play, perhaps less. Pantuot. Lovely. Little grubber kick. And again, and it's picked up, and it's scored. Menisai with the try.
Outstanding.
That combination, Pantuat and Menisai with another try.
They have the lead now.
They have the lead.
Most important thing.
Very important kick. And we see how long the referee will play. We haven't heard the full-time hooter yet. Referee just having a word with some treatment, I think, just going on for Manisai. No, for one of the Hong Kong players, Hong Kong China players. The time is back on, and we have the conversion attempt. Thailand 17, Hong Kong China 12. And it's good. 19-12.
Just before the full time, they have got lead. Thailand.
Now,
in much
danger time really for Thailand. They've really got to make this restart count.
Even they are in better position.
Big high restart. Knocked on by Hong Kong China. Gives Thailand the advantage and the possession. And the Hong Kong China player lying all over that ball. That's a penalty. Yep. Scrum. Well, what else would you do? Scrum. The Thailand captain. Scrum. Let's see what Pantawat. Super Thai scrum half can do here. Pressure on Hong Kong China. They know they can drive the Thai team, but they got a dangerous scrum half. That ball didn't go to hand. Well picked up by the Thai player. The ball was bouncing around. Penalty to Hong Kong China. That's a yellow card. Seven Hong Kong China players play 6 of Thailand. We must be into overtime, but we'll always play the penalty. Looking for the space wide. That's gone forward. And we'll play the scrum. Well, what a great game we're having here. Hong Kong, China 12, Thailand 19.
I thought they will have an easier way to get into Thailand, but Hong Kong China did not look convinced in the final moments, but Thailand, incredible, their comeback, and the scorecard
Great comeback,
tells
great
us,
comeback. And we have a scrum.
especially scrums, they are good in that, Thailand.
New scrum half, Pianjai for Thailand. Let's see how she does. Good. Thailand moving the ball. Thailand keeping possession well. Under a lot of pressure, only 6 players. Thailand get the penalty. Time's off. I think this will go into the stands, yes. And that's the game. Thailand 19, Hong Kong, China 12. You can see what it means to these Thai players.
Superbly done. They deservingly do so. What a match we have had. The emotions are out. This is the half finish of a victory
What
over
a game, tremendous game.
the very strong side. Hong Kong China have stunned by Thailand here. The full time score, Thailand 19, Hong Kong China 12.
Congratulations to both teams. What a game of rugby, absolutely fantastic.
Great to watch.
We now go to a lunch break. So we'll be back with the final matches. 2:20 live from Kathmandu. Looking forward to it, Hem?
We all are waiting for excitement that we have lived. So we'll see you in a while.
Absolutely. See you soon. Come join us live from Kathmandu. Asia
Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together.
Afternoon from Kathmandu, Nepal, Asia Rugby Under-27s. I'm Paul, here with Hem. How you doing, Hem?
I'm doing good, Paul, and very, very interesting match, and we are heading away the climax. Asia Rugby Under-27s, men's and women's, being held at Dasarath Stadium, Kathmandu, Nepal, and this is live broadcasting all around the world. You can watch us on YouTube, Asia Rugby channel, Space Pocket Television here in Nepal, and many others streaming platform. Uzbekistan are taking on India. Interesting picture. India looks promising, very, very solid side, and the Uzbekistan.
This is the 5th, 6th competition, 5th and 6th place of this tournament. This is for the plate. Uzbekistan versus India. Both teams had some good performances on day one, but also some disappointments. Final chance for both teams to show their quality, to show their rugby, to impress fans all over the world, especially at home in Uzbekistan and India.
And here is the lineup: Uzbekistan versus India. Uzbekistan, who have got a fine result against the home team Nepal before, and the India team got a bye and ready to face Uzbekistan in this fixture. This contest will be very, very exciting. We can say that.
Uzbekistan with a game already this morning. So does that give them an advantage, or does the fact that India got a bye into this game give them an advantage? We don't know. We'll see. Should mean that India are absolutely at their best to take on Uzbekistan. Perhaps Uzbekistan a little bit fatigued. India in white, playing right to left. With the kickoff. And we're away. Big high kick. Just knocked on by India though. Good effort.
Yeah, this team has been so stable and able to control the game before. We have seen that. And it should be interesting how they will approach and how they will play against the Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan, a fierce side, which has a lot of quality and courage as well.
Scrum. Uzbekistan. Lutfalev with the ball in, moves it out but knocked on. Chance for India to counter-attack. India with the scrum inside the Uzbekistan half. Captain Ganesh Maggi with the ball. Little briefing from the referee. She wants the scrum to be played correctly. Ball is in, gets stuck under the feet of the India players. Uzbekistan penalty. Moving the ball up left field. That's their star, Ibrahimov. Big tackle from India in midfield, putting Uzbekistan under plenty of pressure. Testing their skills, testing their teamwork. Big carry in midfield from Uzbekistan, but penalty. Holding onto the ball in that tackle. Chance for India to move forward. Take the penalty quickly. Vinay with a carry. Ball is picked up. He's got some pace. Harshraj Good try from Harsh Raj. He has some pace just on the edge of that tackle area. See if they can make the extra 2 points. Yep. India 7, Uzbekistan 0. 3 minutes played.
And they have, right now, they have advantage as well. Because Uzbekistani teams are more of a passion and the desire they have, but the quality and these teams have been solid for many times, have been together, stick together for many times. India, they have been before here.
So Uzbekistan with a little change.
I think mentality will be the factor.
Yep, a lot of the game is played in the mind. Big high kick restart from India, and they win it. They win their own ball. Little pop, little offload in that tackle, but then possession was lost. Uzbekistan with the scrum.
India first time in the scene for today, but the Uzbekistani team played before today.
Absolutely, played earlier this morning. Beat Nepal in a very close game. This player scored a hat-trick of tries in that game.
Yeah,
Ibrahimov.
He's fantastic.
Good finisher for Uzbekistan. Now they're trying to work the ball up the middle. Good defence from India. No way through there for Uzbekistan. And there's the interception! Second try for Arjun of India.
Serious pace. That will help him. Arjun.
Good thinking. Interception. Uzbekistan just struggling with a bit of, couldn't make the break. Maji with the conversion. India 14, Uzbekistan 0. Captain Maji wants to get on with it, urging his players to get back, but the referee's just waiting for shoelace to be tied. Restart India. Now let's see what Uzbekistan can do. They've got a minute and a half left, but it's a pick-up from India. Wasn't dealt with that restart. Another good try, Raj Kumar. Try converted. India 21, Uzbekistan 0. Last minute of the first half. Uzbekistan looking a little bit shell-shocked. India have come out 100%. Time for Uzbekistan just to regroup a little bit before the end of the first half. Another high restart. This time knocked forward by India, but Uzbekistan under pressure. Not finding any gaps in the defence. Lost the ball there, but they retain possession. Defensive pressure from India really affecting Uzbekistan's ability to get any sort of a game together. But this lad is strong. Ibrahimov. Break through the middle. India need to make this tackle. Good drive from Uzbekistan. And a penalty for Uzbekistan. India player laying on top of him at the tackle. Uzbekistan looking to make a break through the middle. There's the advantage, and that's good play by India. Well picked up. Ganesh Maggi, their captain, playing to the whistle, playing the advantage. Now to convert his own try. Converted. India 28, Uzbekistan 0, and that's half time.
Really was a tough half, first half for the Uzbekistan, and it's India who are in the better position right now. 28 points they are leading against 0. Half-time score, India 28, Uzbekistan 0. We'll have the second half, big, huge second half, especially for Uzbekistan. At this point,
absolutely, they need to regroup. Uzbekistan need to regroup now, need to calm down. Think about their tactics a little bit. Uzbekistan had a fierce game this morning, playing against Nepal. Just won it in the last play of the game, 22-19, so that was a tough game for them. Referee's ready to go. India just finishing off their huddle. India leading 28-0. Second half about to get underway. Well taken by India, moving it wide. This is clearly their tactics, get the ball wide. But that's just passed straight to an Uzbekistan player. Counter-attack will come now. Wrapped up by India, but didn't roll away, says the referee. There's an India player down. Anuj Gore is right in front of where the penalty is about to be taken also. So, Uzbekistan, 1 minute into the game. Is this their time? Trailing India by 28 points. It's a lot, but we've seen how quickly India racked up that score in the first half. That looked forward. Yep, that was forward. India regain possession. It will be their scrum. All the scrum players jog in. India with possession. Moving the ball wide. Little bit of dancing feet there. And he's through. Has he got the pace to go all the way? He's going, he's going, he's going, he's gone! 2 minutes, another try for India.
Well-timed run that was. Stopping away from him.
Good kick. India 35, Uzbekistan 0. So although there was pressure from Uzbekistan at the start of that second half, India knocked all that pressure for a 6 with a 5.
Indian team extending their lead once again, and Uzbekistan is yet to make a first try, and looks easier for Indian team. First half was huge, and the second half also going in their way.
Big high restart gives the India team great opportunity to compete at the kickoff, but this time just knocked on by India. That'll be a scrum to Uzbekistan. Three and a half minutes played. Uzbekistan scrum. Ball's tied up in there a bit, and it's a penalty to India. Good position for them. Taken quickly, but the referee asked them to bring it back. Needs to go from the mark. Moving wide. India, little bit of a kick. Hitch kick. Scorer of the last try. He's caught up by Uzbekistan, but they're moving the ball across again, India. Sucked in some defenders. Ganesh Maji sees the space and scores the try.
Arjun, the both young lad have really good career. I mean future.
Brings 40 points up for India. Doesn't quite make this one from a more difficult position, but India leading 40 points to 0. Couple of minutes left in this game, playing for 5th and 6th in the Asia Rugby Under-27s Championship. Referee is just going to check. A little bit of confusion as to whether that did go between the posts or not, but no signal to give the extra 2 points. So the game stands 40-0 to India. Another big high kick from Captain Maji, but straight out this time. Gives Uzbekistan a chance to try and get back into this game a little bit. Got a couple of minutes to go. Uzbekistan probing up the middle, but lose possession, loose pass. Yep, referee doesn't like that. Penalty to Uzbekistan. Moving the ball right, but insist on trying to take on India through the centre field. Good leg drive, getting him metres. But held up. And won by India. Penalty India. They're not hanging around. That might be a card, but certainly an advantage. India leading 40 points to 0 versus Uzbekistan. One of the India players being replaced, having a little bit of medical treatment, leaving the field.
There are many students today at stadium. The VIP stand and the normal stand. There are a lot of school students, which is good.
Kick deep into Uzbekistan territory from the penalty. Coming towards the end of full time, India with super comfortable lead, 40 points to 0. Line out won by India, moving the ball across field, as they have all tournament. Full-time hooter is sounded, looking for a break.
Wow.
Vidyant Kumar makes the break. Takes the lead to 45 points. Looking to add an extra 2. Likely to be the last kick of the game. Absolutely. India 47, Uzbekistan 0. That was your 6th plate final, won by India. Resounding win, 47-0.
Yeah. The perfect and the comfortable victory for Indian team over Uzbekistani team. This young team extremely detailed and hardworking. They know where they want to take their team and what they want to achieve and how. And that's a vital base. It's a fantastic match for India and Uzbekistan. At least they were finished by some position. Full-time score, Uzbekistan 0, India 47.
Well, a good way for India to end their tournament. Hard luck for Uzbekistan. And the rugby is now coming thick and fast this afternoon. We go into the 3rd, 4th place competition. Chinese Taipei will play Thailand, 2 teams that have been very competitive throughout the whole of this Asia Rugby Under-27s Championship. Following this game, we will switch back into the women's tournament with everything to play for. That will go down to goal difference, points scored.
So the Chinese Taipei and the Thailand will fight for third and fourth position.
Thailand in their all blue kit. Chinese Taipei with the blue and white hoops t-shirt. Always a flash of yellow with Thailand.
This is how the both teams have lined up.
This is our 28th game of the tournament.
Whoa. 20th.
28th. Tired?
Not. Why?
No time to be tired.
No, Paul. Not at all.
Here we go, Chinese Taipei versus Thailand. This should be a cracker.
Definitely.
Kick off by Thailand, playing left to right. Chinese Taipei in their blue and white hoops. Move the ball quickly to start off. Very physical. Lovely little offload out the back of his hand there. Play on, says the referee. That's a tackle. Chinese Taipei goes left, looking for that space. Ball still alive. Chinese Taipei looking to move the ball into the space. Great line. Lovely try from Chinese Taipei. Just
What a way to get a first try. Absolutely brilliant. Oh,
miss kick. Score stands at 5-0. Chinese Taipei need to really keep their focus. They went ahead in the last game and then went down to Malaysia. So they need to keep their focus in this game. Will it go the distance? Doesn't go the distance. So they immediately hand the advantage back to Thailand, who will take this free kick from centre field.
one of the very physical side to face Team Chinese Taipei. And we have seen some glimpses as well already. That physical attributes.
Thailand looking to go up the middle. Step inside. The Thai number 5, Pakwa Wamde. Ball is bobbling about. Thailand have lost their momentum, but they still have possession of the ball. Little bit scrappy from Thailand. We're used to seeing them being very organised, very disciplined. Testing the width of the Chinese Taipei defence. Little knock on by Thailand though in that tackle means that they hand possession back to Chinese Taipei with the scrum. Just over 3 minutes played in this game. Chinese Taipei with possession from the scrum. Move the ball wide. Player loops round. He's got space. He's got some energy and he's got some speed. Try. We've seen good tries from the scrums all tournament. Makes the conversion more difficult than the first one. Chinese Taipei 12, Thailand 0. Great restart. Chinese Taipei keep possession. Knock on there by Thailand. Scrum for Chinese Taipei. Five minutes played. Chinese Taipei leading Thailand by 12 points to 0. Young Shi, Chinese Taipei scrum half, had a good tournament. Goes inside, finds the space. Can he make the break? Yes, he can. Great try. And the conversion of his own try is good. Chinese Taipei move to 19. Thailand stay on 0. Couple of minutes of this half left. Yep. Thailand played the Chinese Taipei player in the air. Really struggling to get into this game, Thailand. We've seen them play much better. And Chinese Taipei kick for the line out. We've seen this tactic being used by them throughout the tournament. Line out Chinese Taipei, won by Chinese Taipei. Yep, and they win another penalty. Gone quickly. Young Shi. Gets the offload in. There's space. Goes left, right, left and scores the try.
You have got to always pay absolute attention and be very rapid mentally. That's exactly their swing. Chinese Taipei.
No conversion. Half-time whistle goes. Chinese Taipei leading Thailand 24 points to 0. Great first half for Chinese Taipei. Their coaches are going to be very happy with that. Thailand really struggled to get into that game in the first half. We've seen them play some really good rugby this weekend. Chinese Taipei huddle is a little bit happier than the Thailand huddle. Referee is ready to go for the second half. Last game for both these teams, fighting for third place in the Asia Rugby Under-27s Championship. Little dinky kick, but dealt with by Thailand. Offload puts the team under a little bit more pressure. Thailand need to settle themselves a little bit. They'll have a penalty there. Going quickly. Yep, they have to score some tries, but sometimes you just need to give yourself some time, calm down, be organised. Penalty for Thailand. Called for the scrum. Ball is about 20 metres inside their own half. Just a little change here for Chinese Taipei. Change also for Thailand. These young players will be feeling the fatigue, some tiredness. They've played. We've had this is the 28th game of the tournament. All these players have played 4 or 5 games already. The action is coming thick and fast. 1 minute played in the second half. Scrum for Thailand. Won by Chinese Taipei. An advantage there. Looked like a high tackle. Yep, we go back for that high tackle. Chinese Taipei go for their line out. Let's see, they might choose to, if they have a move to drive this over the line. Oh. Great strong run from Chinese Taipei. Ball is moved, big long pass, leaves open space, acres of space in front of Chinese Taipei. Lin Huang scores in the corner. Takes Chinese Taipei to 29 points. No conversion, Chinese Taipei 29, Thailand 0. 3 minutes of the second half played. I think we were expecting a closer game, Hem. We've seen both these teams play over the weekend, and Thailand have really just been given no chance to get into this game. Very good play from Chinese Taipei, just to completely blank them so far.
Yeah. All that skills without heart and without passion is not possible.
Well, they've all got passion. Restart, Chinese Taipei. Goes long into the backfield. It's gone too long, perhaps. Yep. Back to the centre spot. 4 minutes played. Chinese Taipei leading Thailand 29 points to 0. Free kick for Thailand from the centre. After that, restart went long. Doors closed on that small gap. Thailand looking to move the ball up with some strong physical running.
Oh, brilliant.
Lovely kick,
Oh.
but it bounces over his head. And then a knock on, but there's an advantage. Here come Chinese Taipei, they've got some space. Are we going coast to coast? Referee calls a stop to it. Thailand player is okay. Game will restart with a scrum here for Chinese Taipei. Referee. Made by Thailand and Chinese Taipei. Looks good. Thumbs up. Yes, no. Yep. Cock is on. Scrum for Chinese Taipei on their 22-metre line. Looking to go wide, looking for space. Flag goes up. Assistant referee spotted that Chinese Taipei player had gone into touch. Line out Thailand. Won by Chinese Taipei though. Their target man taking the ball on his own line out and on other teams' line out. That's a bit casual by Chinese Taipei. Has opened the door for Thailand. Penalty. Really, Chinese Taipei, they did all the damage in the first half of this game. Happy to play out the clock at the moment. We have another player, a little bit of an injury, the fatigue and the stress of the competitive match after competitive match is taking on them a bit. Third, fourth place game. Chinese Taipei look like they'll be finishing third in our under 27s here in Kathmandu. Just about to restart. Restarting with a penalty to Chinese Taipei. Chinese Taipei with all the running, as you'd expect from a team leading 29-0. Little sliding grubber kick through. Thailand under pressure. Yep, got to release that player, the Chinese Taipei defender. It's a final hooter has sounded. Thailand with a penalty on their 5-metre line. Consolation try. Let's see, he's got some legs. Can he go all the way from his 5 metres? His legs are still driving and there's a man inside him. But Chinese Taipei, yes, they can make it a little bit of a consolation. Thailand number 2. Great effort. Kinrom. No extra points. That's the game. Chinese Taipei 29, Thailand 5. That means Chinese Taipei will finish 3rd in our Asian under-20s. We now switch to our women's tournament with all to play for between Thailand and Hong Kong, China. Both with 1 loss apiece in the round robin. Thailand in the game earlier today won over Hong Kong, China 19-12, and in the game yesterday, Hong Kong, China won 12-7 over Thailand, so all to play for. Thailand team very popular with the fans here.
And now they will take on Nepal. We're switching on women's category. It's Nepal versus Thailand. Now on Asia Rugby under 27s. Thailand today, they were marvelous. They beat Hong Kong, China morale is high. And here is the lineup of both teams.
Nepal in red, Thailand in blue. Yellow stockings. Thailand with the kick-off, playing left to right. Good kick-off from Thailand, won by Thailand. Try in 10 seconds, you can't get Nyomatai with the try and has been scoring tries all tournament. No extra points. Nepal trailing Thailand by 5 points, less than a minute played. Once again, the restart not really dealt with by Nepal, but they didn't manage to get a fingertip on it, so they win the line out. Now what can Nepal do? They've got some possession, but deep in their own half. Yep, she went off her feet there, the Thailand player. Nepal go quickly. The pass was a bit loose, but picked up. Kick downfield by Nepal. First attempt by the chasing players just shrugged off by Thailand. Strong runner. She goes round that final player, Nimotai. We've seen her all tournament. Very strong player.
Seems the Thailand got easier way, and the conversion is also successful. Thailand is leading by 12 points over Nepal inside 3 minutes.
I think this may be a very unlucky game for Nepal because Thailand will be looking for points. This tournament is probably going to go down to points difference.
Oh.
So Nepal are a little bit unlucky to be facing a team that is desperately trying to rack up a good score. But that's a penalty to Nepal. Lost the ball. Comes out to Thailand. Little hitch kick. Good strong runner, but tackled. Nepal have the ball. Yep, that tackler's got to move away. Oof. Got to stay on your feet. Nepal player is down just where the penalty will be taken. So we'll just wait for her to regain her feet. Chantal. Knock on from the court. Bit of confusion. Some changes are being made by Nepal. Restart this game with a scrum for Thailand. Good sniping little run from number 3. And it's a try. Just going to bring it a bit closer to the post. Pantuwat. Thailand's Ipricon with that try. Thailand absolutely in control of the game so far. 5.5 minutes played. No extra points. Thailand 17, Nepal 0. Thailand with a restart. Taken well by Nepal. But then the little mistake, the little knock on. All these mistakes just adding up to Nepal's difficulties. Coming up to the end of the first half, Thailand leading Nepal 17 points to 0. Lost their scrum, Thailand. Chance for Nepal to run, but the ball's just thrown away. Nepal keep possession. Good tackle. Thailand with the chance to reset the game. Yep, half time. Thailand leading Nepal 17 points to 0. Well, good work from Thailand in that half. Really showed good organisation. Really dominated the Nepal team, leading 17 points to 0. We just have 2 more games to go in our Asia Rugby Under-20s today here in Kathmandu. The next match will be Malaysia versus Hong Kong China in the women's tournament, followed by the cup final for the men, which is Malaysia versus Hong Kong China. Who'd have thought it? Back-to-back Malaysia versus Hong Kong China matches. Nepal to get us started with their final 7 minutes in this tournament. Kick is into Thailand's 22. But Thailand all tournament have shown their organisation, their calmness. Absolutely not a team to be panicked. They win the penalty, go quickly. Call for the scrum. Scrum for Thailand. 15 or so metres inside their own half. Ball is out. And there's space on this left-hand side. Manasai is a strong runner. Scored a couple of tries in the game against Hong Kong China. Gets a hug from her teammate. Great kick. Takes Thailand to 24 points. Just 2 minutes played. Restart Thailand. Nepal with some chance to attack. Covering tackle. Fakwamde made a great covering tackle there. Just waiting for a little bit of injury treatment. Referee stopped the clock. Yep, we're back on. Game is back on. Thailand line out inside their own half. Not straight. Nepal have an option. A scrummer under the line out. They take the scrum. Scrum inside the Thailand half. Great to see Thailand come back with a try of their own here. Don't manage to control that ball too well, though they did win the scrum. Bounces off the face of one of the Nepal players. Gives possession to Thailand. Good pass out of that tackle. Thailand number 13, really strong runner, Akwaja. One of the stars of the tournament. She went off in the last. Thailand leading now 29 points to 0. And the conversion is good. Thailand 31, Nepal 0. Coming up to 5 minutes played.
Paul. So the Nepal team looks struggling right now, but at least they have the target now to get the first try.
Exactly, that would be lovely to see if they can make a try.
Yeah, it's been long when they last get a try.
First game of their first game.
Yeah, after
yesterday
that,
morning.
After that, they have not any try at all. That's why against the Thailand, they should try it now.
Nepal with a line out. Just outside their own 22. Under pressure, trailing Thailand by 31 points to 0. The line out wasn't good, not straight. Thailand opt for a scrum. Not straight, throw at the line out. Gives you an option, another line out or a scrum. This Thailand team of their scrum has worked really well against Hong Kong. China moves off the scrum, was what really won them the game. Try scorer Akwaja is replaced. About a minute and a half to play. Thailand scrum. Thailand 10 didn't back herself, but great little pass, great little offload. I'm Prakon with another try.
Really good throughout the
finisher,
tournament.
very
Good
good
finisher.
finisher.
Very, very. And every time she's players to watch.
Thailand playing Nepal, leading 36 points to 0. Coming up to the end of the match. No extra points. Score remains 36-0 to Thailand. Perhaps the last series of plays in the game coming up. And that's it, full time. Thailand win that match, 36 points to 0.
They needed the point and they scored as well. And this will really gonna help them.
Now somebody needs to do the maths for us, because the next game, the scoreline will determine where the cup is going.
Oh, yeah. Malaysia versus Hong Kong, China coming up next. And this match has been aimed with good quality rugby shown by Thailand. Nepal team have struggled once again to get at least a try. And a good gesture. It's Nepali greetings style. Thailand have finished their way.
And both teams had a good tournament, really. Thailand have played fantastically.
Yeah.
And they are still absolutely in the pole position to take the cup. Nepal, this has been a great learning experience for them. Now we have Malaysia versus Hong Kong, China.
So it's again Malaysia versus Hong Kong, China. Malaysia stunned before to Hong Kong, China, and this is the revenge time for Hong Kong, China against the Malaysia. That was sum up match. That was the best match so far in women's category. Once again, here we go.
If you remember yesterday, the game just needed a conversion to tie it up.
Oh,
If you remember,
yeah.
Malaysia just scored in the last play.
Yeah. So they love a sensation.
And that would have been a tie.
Here is this starting. And the teams line up. Malaysia and Hong Kong, China. Both are in the really good position in this tournament. Especially Hong Kong, China impressed a lot. But Malaysia, we know how did they stand before.
Oh, this is going to be a tough game.
Tough game.
Both
very,
these teams want to win. The cup is on the line.
So, who will be the title winner? Cup winner.
Long deep kick from Malaysia. Hong Kong, China looking to play loose pass, very loose pass, but perhaps it was a benefit. Just wrong-footed the Malaysian player. We're going coast to coast. She's got the pace. Superb, Absolutely superb. Julia Oyana all weekend. One of the absolute stars of this tournament.
Absolutely. No doubt. The threat she possesses is incredible.
Restart from Hong Kong, China. Malaysia to regroup. Got possession, great little pass inside, and plenty of space for Malaysia to run. Good running on the support line. And another one of the stars, another one of the absolute stars of this tournament. Number 4, Anak Gon. Flag is up, 7-7.
This particular contest will gives you always goosebumps. That Malaysia versus Hong Kong, China. Every time, whenever they face each other.
Malaysia now to restart. Just 2 minutes gone. 2 tries scored. Well taken by Hong Kong, China, who look to unlucky, very unlucky, and there may be a card here. Yes, there is. That's very unlucky for Malaysia. Just was perhaps a good attempt to take that ball, but with one hand. It's a big risk, a very big risk. So, Malaysia, 6 players, and they've had some discipline problems, Malaysia. If you remember the last game, yellow card, red card, already, just 3 minutes played, a yellow card. Loose pass from Hong Kong, China. Organised their ruck, Hong Kong, China, moving the ball wide. Little bit of a break in midfield. Now another runner, one of the stars, another one of the stars of the Hong Kong, China team. Sabe Linam. She'll come round under the posts. Good try. Hong Kong, China 14, Malaysia 7. Malaysia still with 6. So it's a good time for Hong Kong, China to make the most of their extra player. Penalty, offside by Malaysia. Hong Kong, China go quickly through this rampaging check lie. Try. So that mistake by the Malaysian Hong Kong, China 21, Malaysia 7. And Malaysia are back to 7 players. Player in the sin bin has come back on. Just under 6 minutes played. Little bit a loose pass from Malaysia. We've not seen too many of those. Little bit static, but she just makes that break. Superbly makes that break, and the dummy gives her the space. She's looking for the player on her left. Pass was good. Oh, unlucky, unlucky. Penalty. Not quite sure what the penalty's for. Malaysia were in possession. Hong Kong, China, as they've done through most of the tournament, call for the scrum. Good pressure from the Malaysia scrum half. But the Hong Kong, China number 2, she's full of running. And it's gone wide. Ella Lynham, will she make it? Yes, she will. Exhausting run. (26 plays 7). Conversion is no good. Half time. Hong Kong, China playing 26. Malaysia 7. Totally absorbing game, this one. Malaysia a little bit unlucky with the yellow card. Gave Hong Kong a good 2 minutes of advantage.
And the Hong Kong China started very aggressively in this match because of their loss against Malaysia before. That's why they are more attentive.
Thailand.
Yeah. So halftime score 26 Hong Kong 7 Malaysia.
Both teams have played 2 very long days of rugby. Hong Kong coach asking his team for that last 7 minutes of super extra effort. Second half is underway. Ball fielded nicely by the Malaysia player, but then put some dummy on that didn't really come off. And bundled into touch by Hong Kong China. Line out for Hong Kong, China, just outside Malaysia's 22-metre line. Hong Kong, China line out working fantastically. Get the ball out to their strike runner. Offload to another speedster. Going in at the corner. Scores it. Sabe Lineham. Hong Kong, China 31, Malaysia 7. No extra points. Restart, Hong Kong, China. This time they let it bounce. Crossfield kick. Taken by Malaysia. Was in front of the kicker. Penalty for Hong Kong, China. In front of the Malaysia posts. Scrum 1, a little bit messy. Hong Kong, China number 2 always makes good meters. Wins a penalty. Just taps and goes to herself, but referee wants it taken from the right place. Try. Alana Grierson. Good strong run. Extra points are there. Hong Kong, China leading Malaysia 38-7. Just under 4 minutes played. Yeah, it's very unlucky, that penalty. Ball comes flying towards you, catch it. Hong Kong, China go to their routine, call for the scrum. Big strike runner for Hong Kong, China. She just goes round, holding the ball in one hand. Julia Oyana. Referee just waiting for some changes to be made. Hong Kong, China with the restart now, leading Malaysia by 43 points to 7. It's a bit unlucky. From this side, you could see she released the ball. Ball was knocked on by Hong Kong, China. Malaysia scrum. Must be, what, 20 metres inside their own half. Now, a bit of pace goes on the ball. Will she get away? Yes, she will. Ball back inside. The ruck is good there. Oh, looked high. Yeah, looked very high. Time is off. Malaysia player took a clattering high tackle there. Play is on. Malaysia making good yards up through the middle. Good leg drive. There's space on the right if they can find the teammate. Find the right teammate. Bring it back. Left. Big hit in the centre field. Not who you want picking up that ball. Hong Kong, China playing really well. Offside. Oh. Same penalty as earlier. So we're off running again. Let's see if Malaysia can score their consolation try. Break through the middle, but tackled well. Little knock-on advantage to Hong Kong, China. Any advantages coming? Yes, it is. There's a break on here. And there's a try. .48 points. Really turned it on here in this game. This to bring 50 up. Hong Kong, China 50, Malaysia 7. And I suspect whoever's doing the maths, somebody needs to give me a note of the maths, but the celebrations from Hong Kong, China. Celebrations on the sidelines by Thailand also.
This is absolutely incredible to see that Thailand teams also celebrating into the sideline. That showcased their class act on and off the field.
It's not quite clear. Well, they've fired up the supercomputer. To work out who's won this one. Just got the message through. Supercomputer has worked it out on a countback of points difference, tries. And Thailand are your champions.
Wow.
Thailand, the champions of the Asia Rugby Under-27s Championship here in Kathmandu 2023. What an incredible win by them. Some fantastic play, absolutely driving on. What a fantastic result for Thailand.
A big congratulations to Thailand's women's team, who are the champion of Asia Rugby Under-20 men's and women's 2023 in women's category. Team Thailand. Wow, amazingly. This has to be the great story for Thailand's rugby, because Hong Kong, China were the superior team. They were threatened team, and that looks dangerous. But the Thailand, their calm and composed gameplay makes them champion.
And it's tough for Hong Kong, China. They just really worked hard in that last game. But the Thailand team, they played as a absolutely organised, professional outfit. Really good play by Thailand. And we're here live in Nepal. Trophy, beautiful trophy for the Under-27s Championship. Just, I think, waiting for the Thailand team to be with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, now the time has come for the most awaited match of the season, Asia Rugby Under-20 Men's and Women's Championship. Can I hear some noise from the crowd?
Here we go. Finally, Asia Rugby Under-20 men's sevens final, the cup final, the fight for the trophy, glory and supremacy. Two nations will up against. It's Hong Kong, China versus Malaysia. They fought very hard, defeating the super teams and got their place into the final. Now it's time for the trophy. Thailand versus Hong Kong, China are ready to make history at Kathmandu, Nepal. Welcome once again to all of our viewers all around the world. And we'll go first for the national anthem of both the teams. Mr. Paul, are you ready?
Very excited. Here we go, final. 2 full days of very tough competition. Down to these two teams, Hong Kong, China in their red, Malaysia in the white with the red sleeves. Coaches Syed Shazril Bin, Thomas Henry will have a bit of tension in their bodies, hoping that their players deliver on all the hard work that has gone on. Hong Kong, China playing from left to right with the kickoff. Here we go. Welcome to the final of the Asia Rugby Under-27s Championship. Referee James. Good high kick-off taken nicely by Thailand. Drive up the middle of the field. Ball immediately out wide by Malaysia. It's a penalty. Holding on by Malaysia there in that tackle. Need to get their support in quickly. Sniping run, strong run. Another penalty. Malaysia on the back foot here. Marco Conti scored tries this weekend, and there's another one, this time by Hong Kong, China, Blake Elliott.
Always playing to save option.
Powerful rugby by Hong Kong, China. Takes them into a 5-point lead. Good conversion, Hong Kong, China 7, Malaysia 0. High restart, taken nicely again by Malaysia. Pass went a little bit astray, but it's gone in the favour of Malaysia with the hack ahead. Great run from the Hong Kong, China. Number 7, Wai Lap Chu. Hong Kong, China moving play from one side to the other, but little misplaced pass gives Malaysia the scrum.
I've seen many times Hong Kong, China playing at a high tempo. In tight areas with a few touches on the ball. The quick break through the line. Malaysia have to do a lot of hard work to stop them.
Scrum, Malaysia. Malaysia got a good set piece. Looking for the space out wide. Checks his run. Goes into contact. Recycle the ball. Yep. Malaysia look to go quickly. Hong Kong, China just up too quickly at that ruck. Caught offside. Malaysia just calmly moving the ball upfield, looking out wide again for the space. Balls flipped back in. Kept alive by Malaysia. Looks up, sees a space, nice little step. Bin Yusuf with the try. Great little step back inside. Saw the two.
By denying the opposition space and opportunities, suddenly out of nowhere, Malaysia have got the points, and it is a
square.
successful yes, and it's also a successful conversion. Good start for the both of the teams.
Just under 5 minutes played. Malaysia 7, Hong Kong, China 7. Super silky skills on display by both teams. Ball's out. Line out on Hong Kong, China's way. Nobody touched it, but Malaysia with a good steal at the line out. Moving wide, turning players around. He steps inside, looks to try and break the line. Wraps up a defender. 15, he's got some pace. Lets go of the ball, but takes it again. Malaysia on the Hong Kong, China, just inside their 22. Flipped back out again. Great skills from unlucky, just went forward there. Six and a half minutes played. Nothing separating the two teams. 7-7. Hong Kong, China scrum. Deep in their own half. Referee wants to see the scrum binds. Actions corrected. Good win for Hong Kong, China. Huge crossfield kick. Just checked out the view of Everest up there. Nice little switch back. Good play from Malaysia. Just letting their defence, their players get back from upfield. Super discipline from Malaysia, but that was just a loose pass. And that's half time. Wow, that went so quickly. Malaysia
So
7,
quickly.
Hong Kong, China 7.
So quickly. This is the final we are expecting. So, coming up next, huge second half for the Malaysia and Hong Kong, China. The cup they are fighting for.
Well, we've seen some great rugby in the first half. Perhaps the power try from Hong Kong, China. And great footwork from Malaysia for their try. Really exciting half of rugby to come up. Referee is heading back to the centre field position. Second half will see Malaysia take the kick-off. Playing left to right from this view. Whistle blown. Restart from Malaysia. As his little switchback goes long just before the pod. Good attack from Hong Kong, China from that restart. Big strong run. Matisse Gulot. Another penalty. Gone quickly again. Camille Chung. Hong Kong, China putting Malaysia under all sorts of pressure and they get the try. Blake Elliott. But he was in the right position. Converted. Hong Kong, China 14, Malaysia 7.
Hong Kong, China seeks to prepare situation for their speedy forwards in a systematic fashion. I've seen before many times. They actively apply pressure and cut off passing lanes of the opponents.
Malaysia making a change. Restart to come from Hong Kong, China. Just a minute and a half of the second half played. Great work, but picked up by Malaysia. Oh, lovely little inside switch. Malaysia turning it on. Good footwork, good driving legs. Yep, looked like he didn't get out of the way of the tackle there. Malaysia go quickly. Yep. Knock back 10. Little inside ball. Good jackal by Matisse Gulot. Yep. Try a penalty for Malaysia. Got Hong Kong, China going backwards. Oh, unlucky, unlucky. Hong Kong, China players' hands are all over the ground there. Bundled into touch. Line out just on the halfway line for Malaysia. championship match. Hong Kong, China leading Malaysia by 14 points to 7. Line out for Malaysia just inside the Hong Kong, China half. Good line out from Malaysia, who turn and drive. Hong Kong offside, that's a penalty. That looked high. Yep, that was round his neck. Another penalty. Malaysia looking for the space. He steps back inside. Doesn't quite break the tackle. Try given. Just went out of our picture there. Effort. Wahid for Malaysia.
All we wanted, Paul. Finals should be like this.
Oh, it looks good. Oh, it looks good. What a superb conversion. Ties up the game 14-14. Just kissed the post as it went over. Five minutes played. Game is tied. Oh, unlucky, unlucky. Penalty there for playing the ball while he was in the air. Knock on. Hong Kong, China scrum. Changes coming thick and fast. Coming up to 6 minutes of play. Referee's not happy, but he wants that free kick taken from the mark. Good strong run. We've seen that all weekend from Denmark. Went back. Oh, that's very, very unlucky. Malaysia go down to 6 players. Just knocked that ball forward. Yep, back on the action. Malaysia down to 6 players. Absolutely crazy defence will be needed from Malaysia now. Oh, unlucky. Good attempt. Oh, the knock on. And the advantage being played by Malaysia, but no advantage from that. The cup was glistening before him, but knocked on. Malaysia still with 6 players only. Referee wants the scrum set again. Just moving to a slightly firmer part of the ground. penalty. Malaysia go quickly. Only 6 players. Huge kick upfield. Now there's a race. Now there's a race. Yep. Malaysia with this penalty on Hong Kong China's 22. But he's completely isolated, the Malaysia player. Yes, just went on his own, completely isolated, no support, with only 6 players on the field. It's very difficult for everybody to get into that supporting position. So the pendulum swings back to Hong Kong China, tied at 14-14. Looking to go wide. Offside from Malaysia. He was still with 6 players. Gone wide. Yes. Just used their extra man. Fergus Condon. Not clear if there's any more time to play. And that's it. Hong Kong, China. Your Asia Rugby Under-27s men's competition winners. 19-14. Against Malaysia, really spirited Malaysia with just 6 players on at the end of that match. Came back twice, but didn't have time to come back a third time. Super game. Two exhausted teams. Hong Kong, China just made that extra player count in the end. Congratulations to them, really solid, strong performance throughout the whole tournament. The only hiccup came against India. The men's team being clapped off, cheered off the field by their women's team. Both teams putting up absolutely stunning, superb performance.
Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together. Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together.
Meanwhile, I would like to thank all our sponsors without whose support it would not have been possible to make this event successful. Rashtriya Banijya Bank, Himalayan Bank, Everest Bank, Kamana Sheva Vikas Bank, Agriculture Development Bank, Nepal Bank, Citizen Life Insurance, Rashtriya Bima Company, likewise our hospitality partner, Hotel Tamil Park, our medical partners, Bhaktapur International Hospital, Blue Cross Hospital, our television broadcasting partners, Space 4K Television, our media partner, Khelpati, and our internet partner, Subisu. Along with this, I would also like to thank all the volunteers and everyone involved for making this Asia Rugby Under-20 Men's and Women's Championship possible. May I now invite His Excellency Deepak Depkota to hand over our sponsors token of love. Now I would like to invite His Excellency Deepak Depkota to hand over token of love to our sponsors. May I please invite Mr. Santosh Depkota, Director and CEO of Space 4K Television, our television broadcasting partner. May I also request Mr. Ramji Shrestha, Chief Admin Officer of Bhaktapur International Hospital, to come over there and receive the token of love. Likewise, I would like to request Dr. Prajwal Shrestha, Medical Director of Blue Cross Hospital, to please come along and receive the token of love. Thank you to all our supporters. Now I would like to request His Excellency Deepak Depkota to hand over token of love to His Excellency Kais Abdullah Al-Dalhai, President of Asia Rugby. May I again invite His Excellency Deepak Depkota to hand out over the bronze medals to Malaysian women's team. Malaysia women's team, please come over to the stage to take over your bronze medals. Please give a big round of applause for Team Malaysia. You were amazing. May I please request His Excellency Deepak Devkota to join Team Malaysia for a team photo.
Chinese, bronze Chinese. Thank you. Thank you, Malaysia women. Thank you. Thank you.
May I also request Deepak sir to hand out bronze medals to Chinese Taipei men's team. Congratulations, Chinese Taipei. May I please request His Excellency Deepak Devkota to join Chinese Taipei team for a team photo.
Space, space, space. Okay. Now, second right? Silver.
Thank you, team. And thank you very much, His Excellency Deepak Devkota. May I now invite His Excellency Suryalal Bhandari sir to hand out silver medal to Hong Kong China women's team. Many congratulations, Hong Kong China women's team. Cheers. May I request His Excellency Suryalal Bhandari to please join the team for a team photo.
In the middle. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much, team, and thank you very much, His Excellency Suryalal Bhandari.
Quick one. Quick one.
Thank you very much, sir. May I now invite His Excellency Nilendra sir to hand out the silver medal to Malaysian men's team.
Next is the referee. Next referee. Huh? I hope we're fine.
Congratulations, Team Malaysia. May I please request His Excellency Nilendra Raj Shrestha sir to join the team for a group photo. Thank you very much. Now I would like to invite all the match officials, His Excellency Deepak Devkota for a group photo.
You want to give the goal? So I'm in the photo, sorry.
Thank you very much to all our match officials. May I now invite His Excellency Tongkalal Ghising to hand out the gold medals to the Thailand women's team for the winners of the Asia Rugby Under-20 Championship.
Thank you.
Here we have on stage the winners of the Asia Rugby Under-20 Women's Championship, Team Thailand.
Ben, so they'll be stand by here for the trophy, and we will invite them in. Okay?
Now, big round of applause for the winning team. Some cheers from the crowd, please. May I please request His Excellency Tankalal Gising to join the champions for the team photo. Thank you very much, His Excellency Tankalal Gising. Thank you very much, His Excellency Tankalal Gising.
Champions banner, champions banner. Yes.
May I invite His Excellency Qais Abdullah Al Dalhai, President of Asia Rugby, to hand out the winners of the Asia Rugby Under-20 Championship Trophy to Thailand women's team. Woo! Many congratulations, Team Thailand. You were amazing. It was a delight to watch you all play. Thank you, Team Thailand.
Who will hand over the now ask Hong Kong, China, and Tanglal Gising.
May I now invite His Excellency Tongkalal Gising to hand out the gold medals to the Hong Kong China men's team, the winners of the Asia Rugby Under-20 Men's Championship. Congratulations, Hong Kong, China, the champions for the Asia Rugby Under-20 Men's Championship.
Boss. Not crackers, okay? Not now.
May I please request His Excellency Tongkalal Gising sir to join the team for a group photo. Thank you very much, Team Hong Kong. Thank you very much.
No. You stay.
Finally, may I invite His Excellency Qais Abdullah Al Dalhai, President of Asia Rugby, to hand out the winners of the Asia Rugby Under-20 Championship Trophy to Hong Kong, China men's team. Congratulations to the Hong Kong China men's team on winning the Asia Rugby Under-20 Men's Championship. Woo!
The women was better.
May I please request all the boys team to come over to the stage for a group photo. All the boys team of the Asia Rugby Under-20 Men's and Women's Championship, please join us at the stage for a group photo.
Thank you all the dignitaries.
Thank you all the dignitaries. May I now invite all the girls team to join us at the stage for a group picture. May I now invite all the women's team to join at the stage for a group photo.
Volunteer medics, everyone who are involved here.
No, should we ask one? First one. Our let the volunteer let's just medic. Otherwise, the discipline will just go on.
First medic, then volunteer.
Nepal, who is other team? Who are the team?
Congratulations to the winners and all the girls team playing for the Asia Rugby Under-20 Championship. Now let's get ready for a picture perfect moment. I would like to request all the boys team to join our girls team for a collective group photo. All the boys team, please join at the stage for a group photo. How amazing does this look?
What is it?
Wow, this looks amazing. Congratulations and thank you everyone. May I also request all our dignitaries to join the teams for a group photo. Woo! Thank you everyone for flying over to Kathmandu, Dasarath Stadium and making this event a huge success. It was a delight to watch you all play against each other, fight for the trophy. What an amazing game you all played. Thank you everyone. Thank you Asian teams. This looks beautiful. Now I would like to request our medical team to please come over to the stage for a group photo. May I please request all our medical team to come over to the stage for a group.
Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together.